Step into the ring.
Hello, I'm JJ, and this is Lockdown 45. I was half tempted to say the Crystal Maze, wasn't I? Anyway, it's that time of the week again where our lovely UK personalities will be facing each other in a double elimination bracket for the United Kingdom, which is being run by yours truly. So let's have a look and see what's going on in the bracket today. We have got a pretty stacked one today. We got OwlBBs making his debut into the Lockdown series. We've got XCurr, Logue as well, CreeperConstable back, Champman's also back, Willz, Luuigim4in and a relative newcomer, which is OwlBBs. So this will be a very interesting bracket to say the least. And we're gonna see what sort of names we're gonna have here. This is gonna be a fantastic one. Also, hello to everybody in the stream. Yes, this guy has been up and down like a yo-yo. Hence the reason why I was not there for Wednesday stream. But I'm here. I'm glad. I'm back. And I want to get this bracket started up and running. And hopefully XCurr will actually allow me to do so. But it's the internet for you, so you can't do much about that. Shenanigans do happen with these sort of things, you know, but that's the way it goes, I'm afraid. Also, how's everybody doing this? Yeah, that's the thing, because our base doesn't enter too much anyway, so that will be something to see. Also, how's everybody been aside from the aside from me having an absolute mare of a week? We should be alright by the look of things. Don't forget about the 10 minutes though. You've got to be able to get yourself checked in within 10 minutes. Otherwise you will be DQ'd as the losers. And to an extension, if you don't check in on the loser side, you will be DQ'd from the whole event. So make sure you get yourself checked in at this stage. So we've got a very stacked bracket, even though we haven't quite this time around got to maximum. We didn't exactly. We were very close to doing so. As we all set up our little thingamajiggies for the bracket. Seems like a lot of people have checked in now. That's also got to remind me, I have also got to do a couple of things on my end too. Like set up stream control and all those shenanigans. Just a quick recap though, we did have a new winner, Moke, winning it last time round, but he has not entered this time. Turns out he wants to do a first to 10, which is a little bit more important. Turns out he wants to do a first to 10. Honestly. I tried to do a first to 10, but connectivity prevented me from doing so, which is a bit of a pain in the backside. Well, it's how it goes, I'm afraid. So we won't fully know until no time for the gay gays, I'm afraid. I think the reason behind that one was partly the reason was I think he was late. Again, he might have been missed out, unfortunately, seeing that he was late entering. If you're wondering about that one, I don't control the seeding, unfortunately. So who do you think is going to win this? So who do you think is going to win this fabulous bracket, eh? I just want to see whether Divian or Reg would like to play on stream or not. Okay, so we're going to have our first round matchup. Starting off a little bit low affairs this time. Give a few people a good chance to actually get themselves warmed up. We're going to have Advian, who is the Pikachu Greninja, and he's facing Reg. And that will be our first round match, our first game of the tournament. So get this started off with, and then we're going to get things we're going to really get things kicking off here. This promises to be a fantastic bracket. Reg is in the room right now, so that's great. So we just need to pay for Advian to get into his room. And then we'll be good to go. And now the DQs are happening left, right and centre. And everybody's thinking, everyone's playing the game of who do you think OwlBBs is going to play? That will be an interesting one because he's a very proficient player from what I've seen. He can play multiple characters as he showed in the European Quarantine series. He won that with multiple characters, so he is definitely one to watch here this time around. We've never seen him in action in terms of the Team Regen stream because he doesn't go to many events. But he is a known force to be reckoned with. It would be interesting to see how he gets on today. So we just need to finish up on what Regen and OwlBBs. This is our first round on stream today. OwlBBs is well known in the Midlands, underrated player. And Reg, I'm just going to quickly get up the bracket to see where he's from. City, let's have a look at city state. We're just trying to think about where he's from, but he can't. So this is I don't know what it is, but whatever the case is, we're going to jump into our first match. This is OwlBBs versus Reg. This is Little Mac versus Pikachu versus Little Mac. What an interesting combination to have. And holy, may the Lord have mercy on this connection today.
3, 2, 1, go!
So we've got Pikachu and Little Mac to start off with. Little Mac is a very grounded character from what I've seen. He doesn't have the best recovery in the world. In fact, I think he has one of the worst recoveries in the game. But his ground game is very strong here, as it's shown right now. It's very difficult to hit, especially in this sort of environment, but not impossible. And he's just throwing punches out. But the thing is with Little Mac, you've got to remain grounded here, because he excels on the ground. He's also got that counter, and also on the top of the character, he's got a KO meter. That's a nice counter there. Slip counter, it's called. And every time Little Mac takes damage here, like so, he's baiting it. He's baiting that counter by the look of things. Every time he gets damaged or hits a number of percentages, he's gonna gain, like so, he's got a chance of a KO punch, which can kill very early, but he's lost it now. So, nicely done there. OwlBBs didn't necessarily have to go for that, but he gets the job done anyway, and he takes the opening stock here. And then Reg immediately just uppercuts him to get the first stock off him. So nicely done there from the excellent player there. Also, we jumped another match has finally checked in. As Blue Boy finally managed to get himself checked in before the DQs happened. We've also got our first result. Turtles have managed to beat a Basingstoke player who played Crom. So he's through to winners round 2. Enough of that now. We are playing OwlBBs and Reg. Pretty evenly matched this first game here, but I do believe Reg is doing a slightly better job here and keeping himself alive. That will keep him alive, but the KO meter is still on deck here. And he's missed it. And again, losing the slip counter there. Actually, as a way to get back here. Ooh, that's not getting the right didn't quite get the confirm there that OwlBBs wanted there. And Reg is going to survive for that a little bit longer. He's not going to survive a little bit longer if it gets pineapple by Stadium 2 by the look of it. Which is a bit of a shame on that front. But it's happened. Things happen, unfortunately, for a reason. And OwlBBs looks as if he's all over him. Why is he using that score bash going underneath there? Good recovery there. And he caught the timing there off the slip counter. And OwlBBs is able to take the first game there. So, first stock aside, OwlBBs looks as if he was in control of that game. It's now up to Reg to figure out what he has to do and get himself back into the game here. So that's a good start for Monsieur OwlBBs. Everybody's still playing the game of who they're going to play, who's OwlBBs going to play today. So, also we got other news from our speed Drawly Dummy 2-0. He's facing the winner of Bigglesman and Giggles. Giggles a late entrance. Other results include no others, unfortunately. We are not done. Wilkes is ahead of Pika Pika. Burning's just beaten Rough Jigglypuff 2-0. He's facing the winner of Chazbat and C3. But enough of this, enough of this. We go straight into game number 2 now. This is between Advian and Reg. Advian currently 1 game to the good. And they're going Kalos this time round. I'm slightly curious to this stage though. Reg might feel like he's got more room to work on his ground game, but also this stage is renowned for being one of Pikachu's strongest stages here. So we'll see how this matchup plays out here. Advian really is catching on to what Reg wants to do with his attacks here. Getting a good idea on the habits that Reg is trying out. No tech, and that's going to be a few jab blocks. He's been caught there, but what can he do from that? Oh, he sends it back up with that up air. And the the Kara punch got baited out there, and so no chance for that one. That grounded up with that side B helping out. He jumps out, manages to jump out of that one, but this is where the problem of Little Mac comes into its own there, and that's nice spacing there from Advian. Nicely done there from the Pikachu player. He now has clean lead here at this point. Chazbabes did beat C3 2-0. He's facing Burning right now. That will be played in a bit. Nice recovery there from Advian, but it didn't work out for him though, unfortunately. Now we're getting results in left, right and centre here. Oh, that was a close call. Reg trying to get something started on Advian, but he's lost his KO punch, so that's going to be problematic here. He got the catch, but he couldn't quite get the finishing blow there, Advian. But it seems like Reg is really struggling to keep control here. Trying to get back in. He got hit by that thunder job, but manages to read the air dodge this time around and get that KO with the with that up B. I keep forgetting what its name's called, unfortunately, on that one. But it seems like Reg is yeah, he's always going to die to that one, unfortunately. So that's unfortunate. Let's say Advian all of a sudden doesn't look as if he's in as much control here. No jab block that time around, but the counter does come in. Again, Reg using that counter, but to ill effect there. He's got the KO punch back online again. He wants that opportunity to use it there. He misses it. And no 2-frame there. Reg is in... Oh, I was about to say Reg was in complete trouble there, but he doesn't look like he is in too much trouble now. Throwing Advian off the stage once more. That was smart thinking there. Oh no, the counter got hit! And that is going to take the game and the... That's going to take the stock and the game and the set to Advian, who makes his way through pretty cleanly with that 2-0 there. Nicely done there from the mid-ender. And he will make his way through into winners round 2, and Reg will have one more chance. We'll have another chance. He's got the losers run to do it. He can still do the losers run. So, yep. That's that one, and that's done with. Also, in other news, Ailing beat Rosianna. Moondollar beat Raiden. Pat C's won up against Jiffy. That's interesting to see. The winner that we're facing, because who Astro G-Jacker got DQ because he didn't turn up on time. Then we'll be right back. Yep, Smart will be on stream next. He will be facing the winner of HGBB if that finishes up early enough. If not, we will have another match on stream. So Chazbabes and Burning are going on right now. And we'll be right back after this. Yeah, you're right. It was Reg, the Little Mac, who got the who did the counter pick on that one. I do admit though, I was a bit surprised by that counter pick, but it's their choice at the end of the day. I don't have any influence on that one. I only influence the stream and who goes on stream. Ladies and gentlemen, the next up on stream will be... Hello. Monsieur William Savage is on stream is here once more. Hello, how's the William? Everyone wants to get onto the first to 10 shenanigans, eh? Not tonight, I'm afraid. I've got other first to 10s planned though. Well, since when has Wi-Fi ever not been cursed, Will? This is a... Wi-Fi itself in Ultimate is just cursed. But no, in terms of the first to 10s, I got other first to 10s planned this week, actually. And also need to reschedule one. Yeah, the context of that one, I tried to do my first to 10 on Friday, but then the connection went... it was deep fried vegan. I was ahead 3-1, but unfortunately the connection issues prevented us from continuing, so we need to resume that. And now for telling Will, simply don't play on Sunday. Is that smash all going on there between these two players? I don't know. It's not. It's done. That's like HGBB beat Smart, and they will be playing on stream next up. So this is winners round 2 match now. HGBB is a Bristol player who literally just appeared on the scene last week. Did a tournament and got third in that one. I do believe it was one of the other events which happened recently in the UK. I think it was a Preston event. But relative new face to the scene. Oh, hello Nutlord. Hey Nutlord, how's things going alright? Also, happy 25th for yesterday. That's the one. That's probably the best way of doing it, actually. So next up is HGBB and Smart. Smart is the Bowser player from Lincoln, and HGB is from Bristol, from what I've heard. Zeus Boo. Who's... Oh, what a name! That is fantastic. So this is Bristol versus Lincoln, which is going to be happening right now. Oh, it was Redditch and Bath was the last match. Also, if any connection issues, please put you away. If you do have any issues with connections, there is the connections issue channel, which you'll be able to post in, and you'll be able to sort it out. CreeperConstable Bowser, yeah, I remember Bowser. I should know Smart. He's from my area, you pillock. He's from my region, for goodness sake. Oh, so hello Creeper, how you doing this week? How's things on your end? It's one of those brackets, isn't it? This is a bracket not to be missed. So now we just need to wait for these two fabulous players to sort themselves out, get themselves ready, and boom. And if you're wondering why I haven't addressed this, I had to nip in for a couple of hours to Northampton before I did bracket. Turns out we've got a massive clearage, and it's not exactly doing much for me, and it's not exactly doing my health any good, but I'm here now. I'll explain after this, after grants, to say what the situation is on my... do things there, and it has been affecting my play as of late. Which is not good. And to be honest, It's not nice not being able to enter these sort of... It's not nice in not being able to enter tournaments, but due to course. I'm the guy behind the stream, I'm the face of lockdown, so... How you lovely people doing? Got a bonus in the chat, thanks very much, Dev. Yeah, I do remember that one too. The match 4 mine is waiting for its first TQ, yeah. Yeah, there is related issues on that one. Creeps. Yeah, Creeps, yeah, that's the Midlands bracket, so it's easy mistake to make. I've made that mistake too, so, yeah. That's unfortunate, so, yeah. That's unfortunate. I can explain a bit later. We're going straight into the game, though. We've got Smart rocking out the Bowser, the Lincoln Bowser versus HGBB, who she is the Crystal Pokemon trainer, from what I heard. But she hasn't entered too many brackets here. This is literally, she's literally new to the scene, so from what I've seen. No offline events, just online. But she has taken Nutlord, who is a multiple winner of this event, to Game 5 in her first appearance. So definitely a talent to look forward to. After getting that early percentage, now getting the download on this weather is not particularly great for me. In terms of percentage, though, pretty even. I like that tether cancel there. Turning around, Smash doing that. Ledge Invincibility saving Smart there. I nearly tried to do the Bowser Bomb, which is a spike move now in this game. But no cigar on that one. And there goes the Chard. Smart being a bit late. And his spacing was not on point there, but HGB gets a back air with the Zard, and that's the first stock out the way. Dallas not going to take it for Smart this time round. Both relatively even here, but Smart needs to get this KO pretty pronto here. There's a forward there. Trying to keep control here. Managing to... That was good pressure there from Smart. The up tilt's going to take it. It's 0-0 on the second stock here. So this is nicely done here. I'm not saying ages on stream. Thanks Nutlord for doing it anyway. And everybody else. And everybody else is just doing things. Everybody wants me to dab once more, but no, it's not happening. Smart now finding his feet in this matchup. But HG keeping her in play. Trying to set up the Razor Leaf there with the down. Oh, that was a nice down there from Smart. Gets that KO. So Bowser, the Lincoln Bowser is ahead now. Now it's difficult. It's going to be difficult to see whether HGBB is going to take that KO. Not going for the suicide. Wise his idea. This is just Smart in control in this game here, but whether it's download or not, we don't know. But whatever. Oh, he's just missing out on that air dodge. Let the up B to his shield's not going to work out for Smart this time round though. And he gets punished for it with that up air from the Zard. Let's see how HGBB is going to fight her way back into this game. The percentage is clearly on Bowser's side here. Up tilt's not going to do it this time round. Second guess, trying to second guess HGB, but HGB pretty methodically, but that grab is not going to work out for her, and Smart up tilts his way to winning the first game here. So Lincoln, Smart and Lincoln, 1-2 up at this stage, but it's not over yet. The set's still young. Also, we've got another sub as well for today. Thanks very much for the new sub. Thanks very much. You're doing us a grand job. And also, that I'll do the dab after the set. Everybody's saying I'm a senior stage, but dude, I'm the senior. I'm probably one of the oldest players. I'm probably one of the oldest players in the building, in the scene. We've also got some other news. Our Turtles beat Joy-Con Caecilius did beat... excuse me. Blue Boy did beat 3. He's going to be facing DJ Gary, who beat Caecilius in the Pokemon Trainer Ditto. Birding beat Chaz Babs 2-0. So now we're just waiting. Let's see what characters they're going to pick this time round. It's definitely been a lot going on in this game here. Still, there's been a lot going on in this tournament, and the tournament is barely young. So Smart up the first game here with Bowser. That's our news right now. It's Iconic beat J-Had. He's facing Champman right. They're facing Champman right now, and Champman's 1-2 up. Blitz has beaten Munchkins 2-1 with the Sword Fighter. He's going to be facing Wing next. Further down the field, Guion beat Keenan 2-1. That was a Midlands clash. Turtles beat Joy Kong with the Min. While Luuigim4in is currently 1-0 up against Adavian. And Luuigim4in has beaten Chris 2-1. 3 beat Button Mash 2-0. They're facing each other right now. Luuigim4in beat Adavian 2-0. Moostar beat Erling 2-0, but Erling's going Peach predominantly in this one. Willz and Dr. Squelko is 1-all. Patsy with the Pac-Man beating Jiffy. He's facing Inca. They're facing Incas right now. But this is interesting to say the least. Not exactly. But Min does have that range though, so it's easy to see why you may think that. Well, here's the prize for the longest first set going on right now. Pika Pika and Willz4in. That's been going on for 26 minutes and it's 1-all. Meanwhile, Giggles is 1-0 up against Bigglesman. And that's really about it on that front. Looks like we're going to jump into game number 2 here between these two players. When we get started, that is. I don't know about that. Same characters as before, though. These two. And Smash GG doesn't want to load up for me. Town of City is the second stage pick here. Everybody is saying, go away, Min. But Min is a ramen chef. Who doesn't like ramen? Anyone who makes ramen anyone who makes good ramen is a great character in my opinion. Let's see what OwlBBs has found in this matchup in comparison to the first game. Town of City will provide her with a little bit more space to run around. Pardon me. But shorter blast zones will benefit both characters in the sense that they can get KOs off pretty early here. But it seems like Smart is starting off with the same footing as he did last time round. But let's see whether she's been able to get herself some combinations there. It's starting off some good combos. Using the Razor Leaf into doing a lot of things there. Just a bit late on just a bit early with the release of shield. I strongly suspect that was meant to be a parry there to get a KO, but Smart reading the regular get up this time. She's getting back next time, getting out the range. Oh, that's a great parry there for Smart, but he couldn't do anything with it though. And again, there's only so many times you can parry it though. So, first stop going the way of OwlBBs. What's Smart going to do at that? Poor throw. It's not going to kill Big Zardo despite Town of City's ledges. But nice capture of the Volt, and he's going to take that stock pretty quickly, just like he did last time round. 0-0 on the second stock here. Seems like Smart is doing a slightly better job here. Oh, and the Fire Breath coming out there. And then the Swirl coming out now this time round. Good recovery high, but Aishi catching up, catching the height. Razor Leaf are not boomerangs here, so Smart is safe in that knowledge show. I keep forgetting where Smart has the knowledge for Pokemon Trainer. Not too many Bowsers in the southwest, from what I believe. The only one I really know of is Oh, come on now. I know this guy. Candy, that's the one. But that's a great catch on the no DI there from HGBB. Taking that second stock off Smart very, very quickly that time now. Now it's her turn to be in control of this game. And it's Smart's turn now to be on the back foot. But this is not affecting him in any sort of way there. So against going off the stage to try and get a stage there, but that might not be working out for him though. But HGB playing a lot, is playing better now off the ledge, but still getting caught by that up B. That was a bit of a miss. That up B does go through the Tower City stage, to be fair, so it's a completely understandable reason for going there. That up tilt covers so much. Smart now needs to get their stock. Being left in percentages on this stage is not great, but the fourth row doesn't take it. I was thinking it might do because of how small the ledges are in Town and City, but nope, not to be. Seems like HGB gets that back and that's going to be the stock, and it's going to be the second game here. It's 1-1 now between these two. So nicely done there from the Bristol player. She now evens it up. It's 1-1 now. What's the disc? Ah, this is something else entirely. So nicely done there. Other news, it is Pika who did beat Willz4in. That will be another round 2 set. So 1-1 now between the HGB, B and Sma. Other news, Skybee's 1-0 up against CreeperConstable, which is a bit of a surprise. Giggles beat Bigglesway 2-0. Well, other news is Willz. Yes, he did make it through. The round 1 curse is not on him this week, which is a bit of a relief on his end. So we're looking further down the bracket. This is going to get interesting very quickly here. So, what match to put on team? Guion is currently 1-0 up against XCurr. Another interesting Wi-Fi match to see. That's Lucas Bayo in that, if I remember correctly? Or Lucas Bowser, one of the two. From Margin Giggles are getting prepared now for their second round match. Luuigim4in did beat Adivion with Luigi and Bowser Jr. Interesting to say the least. That's true, to be fair. Let's not have that language, I'm afraid. Random. Keep it clean. Keep the language clean, my friend. Keep it clean. That's not clean, I'm afraid. Another news. Champman is beat Iconic 2-1. He will be facing the winner of Wings of Blitz, which is currently on first game. Guion, he beat Keenan to get to this stage. He's currently 1-0 up against XCurr. So he hasn't beaten anyone yet. And we got people thinking it's Smashfest all around on the other side of the bracket. The reference here, Wing and Blitz. Terry versus Swordfighter. So, yeah, that's where that reference comes from. So, anyway, we are now moving into the third and deciding game here.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's happened there? He literally burned Yoshi's and it could pick. There might be an explanation for that one, but it looks like are they playing it? Yeah, they are playing it, but yeah, that's a weird one because it said Yoshi's on the thing, but let's have a look. That might be a stage issue here. No, it's Yoshi's story, yeah. So I'm not sure what's happened there. But whatever the case is, this is not letting affect HGB in any sense. Started off strongly there, but Smart getting that damage in. That top platform is pretty dangerous for any sort of character to be on, in all honesty, because of the short blast zones on the top. Yoshi's Story though does not have Randall. That was a bit of a commitment. Thinking Smart was going to do the regular get up there. I might have worked on it as well, but Smart, wisey, not pressing any buttons. And is in control. And straight like that, the percentage is back in his favour. Oh, that was a close call there. Spacing just a little bit out on HBB. And that's that going to be a force throw, not going to do anything this time around. What other throw would have actually killed on that one? I don't know, but whatever the case is, no roll, not working out, but the flare blitz, yeah, just get out of here, Bowser. I don't have time for this, she just wants to do that. And then Smash does forward airs HGB for good measure to make sure it's even again. For the third successive game, second start 0-0. You couldn't make this one up, could you? And now we are now into this one. And now we're into a new situation here between these two players. The winner of this will be facing either Blue Boy or Regen4in. That Pokemon switch worked out fine for her. Smart's still in control here, and this stage is kind of work out pretty well for Bowser here because of the small blast zones. But it can also do the same thing for the trainer. That was a close call here. This is quite close here. The platform coming in clutch, yeah? And again, the spacing not quite there for HGB, getting caught out again by that down there, but the Pokemon switch into an up smash, that's going to take that stop pretty quickly. And the same thing happens again. Smart just forward dead in Squirtle. Dear me. Dear me. Last stock, evenish percentages. And the last, in game 3 of this one, of this set, a triple up there. And that almost killed Smart on the top. That didn't quite work out there. Down throw, into an up B. Yeah, that's going to take it. That's 0 to death from HDBB. And that is the game and the set for the Pokemon trainer. Someone clipped that 0 to death. That one deserves to be clipped. Nicely done there. From the Bristol player, she will move her way through into winners round 3, I believe. Facing the winner of Regen4in or Blue Boy, which is currently 1-0 up in Blue Boy's favour. Other bracket news is CreeperConstable has taken the second game. He's 1-0, 1-all now between himself and Skyby. XCurr also 1-all. Tante is 1-0 against 3. That's possibly Mewtwo Ice Climber. Oh, yep, sorry. Nope. I stand corrected. CreeperConstable has beaten Skyby 2-1. Nice comeback there from the Belfast player. We are just now waiting on the winner. Well, there's quite a lot of winners actually going on it. Luuigim4in, that's currently 1-0 in Logue's favour. So, yeah, that's how things go on that one. We can't do any more winners round matches there at this stage. But Smart put in a real good effort there against the Bristol Pokemon trainer, but came out short. It was really even throughout the whole set, and then HG found that combination and just got all the damage in the world and just 0 to death just like that. Saving the best for last in that set. So nicely done from her. We'll be right back after this. So we're having a look at this bracket right now. Blue Boy did beat Regen4in in the end 2-0. Doesn't really surprise me. No, it's not really too much of an issue on that one. Looks like Logue's beating Moo. That's 2-0, but they've shot off so far ahead in bracket though. It's a bit unbelievable, really. I thought it was Ivysaur that would hurt the I thought it'd be Ivysaur because the way you just got it just got sent off all the way to the top. It's a bit, yeah, that was unreal. Let's go. We're on still 1-all right now. I'm not saying anything too much on that one. It's just things happen. I'm slightly curious on that one. On the it seems like they take it all the way to the set. So Logue, dear me. Sorry, losing the words here. That's for certain. Those two are still at it by the look of things. I don't know why. So while we wait and proceed to see what's happening in bracket, seeing that there is seeing there's a few things. So those two, I still don't know. I don't even know what they're having. I don't know really, but that's just things happening. Unfortunately, these things do happen from time to time. So while we look further down the bracket here, Logue's already in winners' quarters. He's the first one to do so. That was a nice. He's got through so far while dropping a game. He beat Bacon Beard and he beat Wound Stoller as well. So nicely done there from him. While we just wait on these next few matches, so. We've got no more winners round 2 we can do, unfortunately, because they are all in progress now. And we just need to wait and see who can do a round 3. Whoever finishes up first will get a round 3 done. But sometimes we have. Ooh, damn. So, has he lost? Because we just need to check it to be absolutely certain, no? He did. But it was Bayonet. So, let's have a look and see which one we could be putting on next time. So, 3 matches all finished within the same period. So, that will be interesting to see. So, which one shall I put? I am going to put Guion versus Turtles. Yeah, I can do that for you. It's going to be, next up will be Guion and Turtles next up. I was about to say, people in the chat say which match he's on. Will beat me to it. He was the first one to do it. So next up is going to be Guion and Turtles. I believe this is Birmingham versus Leeds in this one. And then we'll be moving on into the winners quarter-final matches. The order on that one will be dependent on who finishes where. Now, Guion caused an upset earlier today by beating XCurr, while Turtles has been moving his way through the bracket as projected. So, this is going to be an interesting matchup to say the least. Currently also playing right now are Luuigim4in and Tante, if I can actually pronounce his name. Turtles. Of course you do. Yeah, I think he said something about So, we've got Guion in the room now. We just need to wait for the Min to jump into the room now. So, yep, hi, we meet again. We certainly do meet again, Guion. It's a long time no see on that one. Turtles. I think that's how you do it now. And also one for Zach earlier. Because I did not get that one earlier, and I was in the middle of the set. So, Champman and Wing are also playing right now. OwlBBs and Burning are playing right now. OwlBBs going Bayo against Pika Pika. Fromage is 1-0 up against Giggles. while Willz is still waiting on Patsy and Inca. So that's currently 1-all. This is Wi-Fi, unfortunately, but these things do happen from time to time. Also, if you haven't done so already, Will is as being cunningly demonstrated in the chat right now. If you hit that Prime subscription or Tier 1, you're going to get access to those lovely emotations. 2 of Multi, 1 of Will, 1 of the Gala, 1 of me. They're sexy and are done by ZCase, and he did a pretty fine job with them too. They look absolutely sexy, so if you hit that little subscription button, which you currently see on the viewings, you'll be able to get access to those emotes. And believe me, they're fabulous. They're fabulous, and they're all related to our personality, so yeah, do it. Will the Cloud, Whoa JJ, Tipsy the Gala, Multi, Whoa and Cloud. So they're pretty sexy. It looks like they're going to, looks like they're almost ready to go now. I've run 2 rounds already, matey. I try and do it in between sets. But seeing as they really want to. Oh, I've already run one recently, so I can't actually. It's telling me it's an error. And also the set's about to start, so I'd rather not play in the I actually can't do it. But never mind about this. They're just sorting themselves out. Da bum bop. Dun dun dun. I'm staying with Amazon Prime as well. You can also do it with Tier 1. So, Patsy has been Incas 2-1. He'll be facing Will right now. They're all ready to go, so let's jump into the match and let's see whether they can, well, get started. The Grand Tour. We are having everything and the moon being thrown at us today, and we're still going to keep on coming around the other side though. So, this is Guion, the Birmingham Lucas player who got the upset on XCurr, versus Turtles. And what on earth happened there? This is not promising by the look of things. But it seems like they're getting into it now. Yeah, it's not great, is it? As Ultimate Wi-Fi does Ultimate Wi-Fi things again. But it seems like Turtles is getting on slightly better here in this sort of situation. That's a bit of a ball hit. Yeah, that's not quite working out here. Who here is having an issue here? Is it just me or am I just seeing things? Also, Patty wins with the follow, thanks very much. Oh, that's an icy! But Turtles is going to make this one back. Almost getting 2 frames as well for his troubles. Oh, and that was a bit of a meaty hit. Oh, it was the ramen chef. Is Turtles going to make that one back? Not quite. It seems like it's clearing up now, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem to me now. Then again, I lied. This is not exactly brilliant, unfortunately. Turtle's getting back this time around. Really? I thought it was 17 that was the big one. No, it is 17, that's a bit... Yeah, exactly. I think that's going to happen. I can see it happening. It seems like now Turtles is finding in. You know, the weird thing is, all the matches I've had so far have been lagless. So this is, yeah. So it must be something to do with player to player, and now it's still happening, and Turtle's not getting that 2-frame. That move is a 2-frame, and can cover so much there. And of course, it's the battle of the button pressure. Down it into a forward smash. That's nicely done there from Greon. And that was not exactly helping out there. Or it could well just be a normal day in the Captain JJ stream arena. The trouble is here now. I know I'm complaining a little bit about what's going on here on the screen. The thing is here though, it's just one of them needs to be lag checked here. And if needs be, things might need to be reset on everyone's end. How can I be causing the input delay and the lag? Let's remain clear as well. I see that as a bit of a joke, but never mind. And that's a ball hit, and that gets a ball to the face, and that's actually first game going to Turtles there. Oh, nice hit, but let's see what both players are going to do about this situation though, because if anyone has any problems with connections, there is a channel which you can use connection issues, but that wasn't exactly brilliant, which is rather unfortunate in these situations. But let's see what's going on elsewhere. Whether they're going to choose to play it out though is another matter. And Smashing G always likes to be a bit of a pain on the backside, doesn't it? Here's the thing though, I didn't actually suffer any drop in frames, and normally if there's a drop in frames it's my end. Whatever the case was though, Turtles is ahead on the first game here. We'll just see whether they've decided to play it out or whether it will be a connection test or not. They're just testing it out. Well, we'll see in a minute though. I'm sure of it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nope, they're going straight into it there. It seems like it's it's now recovered though. Yeah, it's definitely got better now. They've decided to play it out here, and the connection seems to be a little bit better now. Seems like, but it's Turtles that has the advantage here in terms of the game. Well, that was a nice combination there. The thing is with Min, the hitbox is at the end of the move. There isn't a hitbox in the arms, and that is a problematical situation. And it's decided to freeze on me, but no frame draws on my end. The thing is, we don't actually see many minions here. I know that a few players did actually pick it up. That's a big ball. That's a ball to the face, but it's not going to KO. That just missed out. You see, the first hit didn't hit Guion, but the second one did, and that was quite close. But nice catch on the Guion being in the air there from Turtles. He gets that term. No, nothing was mentioned on that one there, Dev. Neither posted in the Discord saying they wanted a lag test. So whatever this game is, if it goes Turtles' way, it will be the set to Turtles. The lag test had to be requested between game. If it had to be requested after the game, or they can request a button warm up just to test connections. But if they do that and they're willing and done that and there's connections are fine, they will drop the game. I don't know if they play regularly. They're both different regions, so they don't know. It seems like it seems like it doesn't want to really go 4 here. It takes a lot out of you, I do admit though. But Grion now finding power, great shield, back throw's not gonna take it for Turtus here. And again trying to catch up with that B, but Grion used to it. Oh no, that's not gonna do it. Turtus recovery leaves a lot to be desired here. No, sorry, my correction. Min-Min's recovery, nothing to do with the player. That was nice spacing there. And now it's Turtus' turn to be the one behind here as the connection decides it doesn't want to play ball any longer. Oh, that Lucas is flying off of that. Grion is flying all the way over to the top. Min-Min doesn't. Possibly not. It's just a range. Then again, hardly any Min-Mins in the UK, so I can't really make a fair comparison here. That snake grab not working out there for Grion, although the idea was definitely that. Nice. Oh, that's a lot. That's going to be a lot of lag, I think, aiming lag on that move here. Grion is definitely the one in control here now, but Turtus is slowly bringing it back. Oh, that's going to be too far away. So 1-1 now between these two players. Let's see what they're going to do after this game, because whether the set will continue in this way or not is another matter. 1-1 now. Well, the only thing I can do in this situation, it's the only thing I can do. It depends on whether they've decided to jump into connection issues or not. So 1-1 now between these two players. We just need to wait and see what goes on here. Looks like they're going to play it out, because they go straight into the game. Nothing on the connection issue side of things. So the two players have decided to play it out, and they're going back again.
2, 1, go!
To be honest, this has just not been any better, in all honesty. Sometimes we've got to wonder what Ultimate Wi-Fi really wants to do here, don't we? Would that be fair to say? And also, we've had a skin change as well from Turtus. Yes, once this set's over, I don't really know what to do. It seems like it's just intermittent. That's the biggest issue. It's not like it's unplayable. It's just it just happens at the wrong moments. You know, like that, for instance. But both players have decided to play it out. But at this stage, whoever wins this game will ultimately take the set here, because no one's requested it in the connection issue. And this is painful to watch, I gotta say. I'm not like switching in the middle of this game, okay? It seems like Turtus is juggling. That's gonna be a dead Turtus. You see, that's the problem with the Min-Min's recovery there. It's so exploitable by Lucas. And Turtus is just, struggling. Can he get a hit? No, he couldn't get the hit there, but he got an up smash out of it. So as long as he can get the damage here without losing too much here, that's going to be fine. That will actually be a KO. This isn't player. If it was me, I would have done a lag test by now. Hello, Deep Fried, by the way. This is just getting a bit on the ridiculous side, I gotta admit. But Turtle's now finding ways to get back in, and that's up smash is going to take that one. That's got to hurt on Lucas's side, that's for certain. Seems like that's not going to quite do it though. What is this connection? What is going on here? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but I'm not liking it, unfortunately. Also, in other news, Champman did beat Wing 2-0, and CreeperConstable beat Promise 2-0. HGBB beat Blue Boy 2-1, and OwlBBs and Burning are 1-all right now. Champman, don't forget to get yourself checked in, as you will be the next match on stream. Oh, Turtle's wait for it! Missed it, oh! Oh, how much is that going to prove? Never mind, it's not going to prove costly for him at all! That's the fourth match. He's going to take the game and the set for Turtles. No mint. And the Ramen Chef is making his way through into the next round. But I must admit that was painful to watch, unfortunately. Yeah. We need to get Detective Constable Bowser into the room next up. I just want to check if it's my arena or not, because if it doesn't work out, I might have to reset the stream. Next up is going to be CreeperConstable and Champman, but I have. Yeah, I keep saying that. I've said that so many times to the players. I've also told both players to do a button check. So what this match is happening right now, this is a button check. Because I've told them to I've told them the button check. So what's happening now is a button check so that both of us can just to check whether it was a connection in the other round or whether it was a genuine issue with the connection, but that looks fine to me. That's fine. Okay, so it's fine. So it was just that match. So they're going now into the bands. So it was so the button check came out fine. It was what happened in the previous match. So both players were lagless, so it's absolutely fine. We're going to be carrying on. So next up is going to be CreeperConstable versus Champman. And this matchup is pretty well known between these two players. We're going to go straight into it now. Seeing as we had done the button check, this is now the genuine match between these two players. So let's jump into it.
3, 2, 1, go!
So CreeperConstable is the Belfast Bowser player. Has won a couple of lockdowns before, while Champman has been one of those players who's done very well in these events, but hasn't actually taken one, unfortunately. So Champman, a very good player from Southampton, using the Dock-On, possibly best Dock-On in the UK right now. On CreeperConstable, is, by the looks of things, one of, if not the best bouncer so far in the game. I think there are a couple of other ones which I've not faced of, but I have heard of, but that's it. So let's have a see. So let's have a look and see what's going on things. CreeperConstable on Champman's happening right now. Next up will be that's a nice downer there from CreeperConstable. He's able to get that stock. Also, winning participants, please keep an eye on what's going on in the Discord. I am posting you the order of the quarterfinal sets which are going to be happening. So please keep this in mind. But now Champman's got that stock of CreeperConstable. Not very much percentage on his terms. So, all winners quarterfinal place, you have a message in the Discord stating the order. Except for Champman and Constable, who are playing right now. This is the first of the winners' quarters. It seems like this first game is looking pretty even here. Both players facing each other well, but that was a good turnaround there from Champman, taking that stock of CreeperConstable. And that's nicely done there. But I'll tell you what, the clay pigeon saving Champman from that throw there. So Champman surviving for a little bit longer, doing setups, but that's a good catch there from CreeperConstable. And that's another stop. So they're down to the final stops for both players here. Constable though, with a little bit more work to do here. But every time he's going to get closer with that raid, so it's actually going to open up the KO opportunity a little bit more for him. So, and Bowser can kill earlier than Duckham. So, Constable's got to mind his back here. Champman. That setup covered a lot there. Constable getting the correct timing though with that, getting the correct timing with that get up option. But he's slowly bringing this one back. And he's covering what Champman wants to do here. The can being sent up here. That's unlucky there from Creeper. He's able to make that one back though. Can keeping Champman away, and that didn't go the right way for Creeper. Getting caught out on the DI there with the can, and it gives Champman the opening game here. So that was unfortunate there for Constable. Champman starts off strongly here though. First game going to the Southamptoner and the Duckham main. So, nicely done there. So Constable down a game here against Champman's Duckham. We are looking further down the bracket though. So many people are queuing. So OwlBBs did actually go here against Burning in that match. And it just went the way of Burning. The order has been published so far. Next up after this match will be Logue versus Willz. So get yourself ready for that match, please. You definitely do not want to be that side. Also, thank you again, Koi, with the raid. That's Excellent, thank you very much. Captain. Thanks very much for the raid. We are now moving into game number 2 here. The question is, where did they go? Carlos is the next game.
2, 1, go!
Bigger stage for Bowser to be able to do his Constable. Did he just walk and then just grab him? Champman spacing though. Very good. And both Logue and Will are stating on their side of the losers they do not want to be on. But someone's got to go in there. And neither player wants to be in that area. And now, the Constable. After a better start here. Or not, but I think. That's going to be a little bit problematic there. Constable being throwing pillar to post in this. But he can't. Going low, catching, getting a good catch there with that forward air, and Champman is down a stock here. And Creeper is actually still not on his first life here. And the count, nice combination there. Nicely done there. And Willz is. Yeah, this is the volatility of Wi-Fi Ultimate, unfortunately, on that front. It seems that the stage pick is working out pretty okay for CreeperConstable here. But Champman is slowly getting his percentages back in. He's slowly getting his combinations in. That's a good parry there from the Constable. But Champman always has something extra in his back pocket there. Good use of the Kalos platform to get away from the fire breath. Constable is all over him. Can be used very effectively there from Champman. That's not quite do it though. Yeah, also don't forget to join the Constable. Oh no, the Constable ending up on the stage instead of grabbing the leg. Oh, but never mind, he gets an up throw for it, an up player for it. So, okay, so we are heading flying into a game. We could well be heading for a game 3 here, or a game. Or it could well be finishing up here, but Constable not giving Champman any sort of room here. Fire breath comes in, catches Champman a little bit, but can't do much about that one. The can saving Champman once more. Another combination there. Constable's got to make sure he keeps his head in net, managing to avoid a can this time around. And all of this game has been pretty back and forth here. What was that? Fire breath, getting rid of the getting rid of the gunslinger. And that dodge coming in there. It's going to keep Constable alive for that little bit longer. Can Champman make it back? Constable missing out on the 2 frame, but that's going to be a problem. Oh, Champman can't make it back. And that's 1-1 now. Constable keeping himself in the set here. Close set that was. It's a close game so far. 1-1 now between these two. It was continuing to meet Creeps, by the way. 2-0. Incas beat Willz4in and then is now facing Dr. Squelker right now. And the winner of that will be facing Wing. 3 and Biggles is 1-0. Joy-Con and XCurr is 1-0. And the winner of that, oh my goodness me. The winner of that is having to face OwlBBs because he lost to Burning. Grief. I would not want to be in their shoes, that's for certain. Vexior, who arrived late in bracket, is making his losers run. So is Raidum. Also, hi Luigi. I've already posted the winning orders though, and we will hold up bracket if we did that. So we are now heading into the deciding game between these two players. Now this is 4th and 5th seeds, by the way. So and Champman is the 5th seed in this event. Comfortable with the 4th seed. We're going straight back to Stadium 2 here. It's going to be quite a close set, actually. This is a close set. This will be a close game. Blitz beat Iconics, by the way, and Giggles beat Button Mash. Giggles making a good losers run here today. Both players pretty evenly matched here. Today. And they managed to get the side beat out of the last match attack. Constable not pressing many buttons here. Keeping it cool, calm and collected here. Yeah, that didn't work out for either player really, in all honesty. That's a good catch there from CreeperConstable. And it seems like he's got a bit more control here in this game. Let's stop. Being quite a bit ahead with Bowser here on the first stock is going to be beneficial to him. Sorry. Oh, I hate it when that happens. It seems like now that's going to be an issue. Constable surviving a lot longer than Champman would like to have wished, really. The can's still there. I can understand the idea of that one. It didn't quite work out for him though. And all of a sudden, Champman is back in control here. These percentage games have been flying left, right and centre by the look of things. Down smash forcing Constable off stage, but Constable's still alive. Constable is just being trapped here at this stage between. Just getting trapped here. You know, it's Champman's turn to try and get the Constable off. But the Constable's surviving a lot longer because if this is Bowser, he's a big boy. He's the king of the Coopers as well, so that might explain a few things. Constable he's trying to force his way in here, but Champman is just using Duck Hunt's tools to prevent that from happening. And the can not working out this time around, it's still on the opposite side. 4th row again. Don't forget, Duck Hunt can't really kill too well here. Oh, dear me. That not worked out well for the Constable, but he's able to get back. 200% here. That almost killed. And there's 100% difference between the two players here. And that does kill. The 4 till. Good grief. And the can is going to take that stock. I think, don't think that Constable was completely paying attention to that can, unfortunately. So that's a stock gone. It's a one stock between these two players. Good thing there was no shield there from Champman, otherwise that would have been curtains. Let's see. I think Constable can make this one. He can bring it back. Got the first parry, but not the other two, and that's going to be problems. The can actually saving him there. That's a lot of fire breath. Oh, they're both playing a bit spaghetti now. That's not going to quite do it though, but Champman is still in problems here, using the can to get himself. Make sure he got back here. He's got caught out. No jump. Oh, both of them just getting back. Constable though has got control of the stage. Champman trying to get back, but he gets pineappled by the stage. And that ultimately means that Constable is able to get his way through into winners semis. But a very close set between these two players. Went all the way down to the wire. But it's the man from Belfast who makes his way through into winners semi-finals. Valiant attempt there from Champman, but in the end, it goes the way of the Constable. That's just how it goes, I'm afraid. Anyway, next up is going to be right after this break. So now we are going into the second winners quarter final. This will be between Logue and Willz. Logue is Peterborough, so southeast. No, mid eastern England even. Dear me, get my words out right, matey. And we got TR's own Willz also in the ring. So those two are next up. They're going to be playing now. Pretty much, yeah. I'm pretty much on the down the road from both of you actually. So Patsy decided to DQ, so that means Blitz automatically goes through into top 16. Regen beats Vexiel, and he's going to be facing Tan next up. But enough of this nonsense. Let's jump into the next match. This is Wolf versus Bayo. And as stated before, neither player wants to lose this one. We are now going into Stadium 2, the true tried and tested pick of this competition, of Smash Ultimate actually in general. It seems like Will's got the better start over Logue here. Now Willz is pretty well versatile in the Bayonetta matchup, but her Bayo did recently get a big buff in the last patch, but she still does seem to struggle in some matchups though, but not as bad as she used to though. Trying to get that witch, so I'm not quite happy though. Willz is the lowest seed out of the two here. Oh, that's going to be a problem, but Will was on the left side when he needed to be on the right for Logue. Late time out of the witch. Oh, that's a good catch there from Will. Gets that first stop pretty quickly now, but he's still at quite a high percentage here. Nice beat there from Logue. Thought just punching Willz out of that first stop pretty quickly there. And now Will's just using all the blast. Sorry. But Logue slowly getting the start. Oh, that's jump caught though. Will can't do much about that one though, unfortunately. Not much can be done on that front. It seems like now he's going to get that one back. Willz might be starting to struggle here. He gets back this time around, and that's going to be a dead Logue. Logue down for the count on that particular stop, but what can he do to get himself back here? That's a nice jump call. Will DIing out of that. Oh, that's a problem. The witch time catching the blaster. That's the problem for Will. That's another start gone, unfortunately. No, go for it there. Both of these players are playing pretty even here. I don't know what the matchup chart says about Bayonetta Wolf though. Probably someone can tell me in the chat afterwards. See how good or bad it is, this matchup. Seems like Will though, just keeping it controlled. This can go either way here for both players. good recovery from Logue. Willz is still on him. Gets that grab. Nothing going to be done on this one. This time round though. Only getting a wee hit and Logue just kissing that blast zone, but he's still get killed by the down tilt though. And Will takes the first game over Logue here. Saying weakness from all of you. He's referring to Bayonetta, obviously. Bayonetta. So Will with the catch gets that first game. So OwlBBs and XCurr playing right now. So the battle between the 3rd and 6th seeds continues. Jiffy beat Wolfie 2-0 with the Richter. That's pretty understanding. Anyway, Moose and Giggles are playing right now. The winner of that will be facing Blitz. And if Blitz does get through, he'll know what to do. It's best of 3 until top 4. Well, if that's Turtles, it's best of 3. Winners final, it's best of 5. Losers semis, losers final, and grand finals are all best of 5. So top 4 best of 5. Yeah. So your next set will be best of 3. Winners semis best of 3, top 4 best of 5. So we're now moving into game number 2 now. Yoshi's is this big, interesting figure. No blast zone, should help Logue KO a little bit better here. But the same principle also applies to Will here, because of Wolf's shenanigans. And he doesn't have to worry too much about recovering. No, because on the stage. Seems like Will started off the better here, but neither player wants to be in the losers bracket considering where things are at this point. It's not going to quite work out there. Up tilt. Oh, now catching Willz. Catching Will out big time there with that neutral, with that forward smash on the neutral, and so that's a stock down for Will. Seems like Logue is picking up here, but this might well be a stage thing though, realistically, in terms of his matchup. Up throw's not going to do it, but I think he wanted to try and get an up air out of it, so that will be a stock gone. Is that weak hit back end not going to do it though? Logue's still surviving. Well, getting himself out of the situation, but Logue is still applying the pressure and gets that down there on him. Ow, that has to hurt. I gotta tell you that. But the up smash is gonna scoop Logue up and spit him out on the top. So nicely done there from Will. Keeps himself in the set. He's keeping himself in this game at least, but he's still got one more stock to get off him though, to get even here. And it seems like he's starting to do that. Slowing it down a bit more now. Seeing what Logue wants to do now, but Logue gets in. Both of these players are playing it pretty slowly here, so that they don't want to overextend here. Will safely tries to overextend. And Logue, that actually is a lot of damage, all things considered. Going to be prone to Will if he can't make it back. That's just a lot of damage now. But this is not quite working out here for him. That's going to be problems though for Logue if he can't get this KO here, and that's another stock gone. So Will fighting back here. But can he finish the job on this game, or otherwise will we be going to a game 3 even? Remains to be seen between these two. Oh, that will be a game 3. Well, overcommitting there, and Logue getting a witch time, sending the uppercut and taking the Wolfman straight up to the top blast zone. And Logue evens the set. Now it's 1-1 between these two players. Willz is saying it shouldn't be. So that's not exactly going to work out well on his end, unfortunately. It's now 1-1 between these two players, and neither player, as already stated, wants to be in the loser side of bracket. This is BA. The loser are there, and by the look of things, you can see why. The loser of this will be potentially facing OwlBBs, or Blue Boy, or XCurr. So yeah, you do not want to be on that side of losers, so we can definitely see why. Neither player wants to be on that side of the bracket. A 100%. So game 3 now. Back to state. Is it? What's it? I think it was staying in first game, but they're going back there. By the look of things. So this will be an interesting one to finish up with. The loser of this is basically in trouble, while the winner of this will be carrying on into win the semi-finals. So yeah, this is one of those. This is one of those matchups you don't want to lose. You do not want to 100% lose this one. That's for certain. It seems like we'll start off strong here. Oh no, Luke's gonna keep surviving that one for now, but he's still on the back foot before finding that nice combination there. You know what, both players are trying to play pretty restrained here. That witch time was interesting, and the backer is going to take that first stock for Will. So, not ideal, unfortunately. Not the best start in the world. But it's how it goes, I'm afraid. And now Will starts off. Will's starting to find some momentum here. And now it's XCurr's turn to struggle to kill. Which is problematic if you're a Bayonetta, and that up smash is not going to take it. Oh, they're down there. That back air should do it. But you've still got a long way to go here. I mean, if you're down 95% on an even stock here, you have got a lot of work to do here. But he'll be able to bring it. He'll be able to bring it back. Will be able to try and finish the job here. That's a lot of damage straight away there. Will safely, wisely not using his double jump there. Keeping himself in play, but that's going to go to the top. Will keeping himself alive. But that would definitely be waking himself up there. You have to wake himself up for that one. Both playing very, very interesting, but that's a bullseye from Logue. Will is now one stock away of being knocking to losers. So, Will with it all to do here. And XCurr's not, well, and Logue's not giving him any sort of manoeuvring, any sort of room to manoeuvre here. Will's got to fight back here. That's not going to quite do it though, but it's just going to put Logue in a bit of a disadvantage. There we go, that's the up smash. No, late to the party there. The important thing is for either player is to not panic here. And that's a lot of damage here. Will now on 100% here. What to do? Oh, Logue wanted to finish it off there with that forward smash even. I was about to say up smash, but up smash never goes in the horizontal direction. Will got the read, and is all of a sudden back in his favour. Oh, but the up smash is not gonna do it. He wants to scoop low, but Logue just high enough in order to get the game and ultimately take the set. Unfortunate for Will. Went for the read, came up just short, and Logue is managing to get his way into winners semi-finals. Yeah, it was OwlBBs who beat XCurr. That's just bracket luck, unfortunately, for the two players. So while that's going on, next up is going to be Burning versus HGBB. From what we've seen earlier, now HGBB was earlier facing SMA. And it seems like some people are home now. Now, from what I've seen in bracket, Burning has been going Ganondorf by the look of these things. Well, you do need to exit. Also, I forgot. There we go. There's your ad for turtles. So next up, Burning and HGP. BB, 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 BB. Logue won that set. You're not playing just yet though, Logue. No, Turtles, even. You're gonna be next up after HGBB and Burning. So yeah, you can get food. Will is not exactly best pleased in that situation. I don't think I would be if you were in that situation though. Nobody wanted to lose that match, but someone had to. And it's just unfortunate that it's gone the way of Will dropping out in this game. But that's the way it goes, I'm afraid. It's Wi-Fi bracket. Yep, it's unfortunate. So now we got the Burning. What do we be using? The Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Oh, you do love the Ganondorf. It's just a shame he's just a bad character in this game, but I absolutely love playing him when I'm not taking it super seriously. I just love it. I tried to pick up Ganondorf in the early stages of Ultimate, but nah, it didn't happen. I got 4th in one tournament in the early stages, but that was it. With the door, yeah. Honestly, if he wasn't so slow, he would be great. And he is going Ganondorf. So let's get the Garuda King of Evil chants in the room. Ganondorf. Anyway, enough of that. Also, HGB's back in the room as well. So let's see how they both get on. Good luck to both players. Let's jump into it. There we go. Hold on a minute. This is not a starter stage. Unless they're button checking. Yeah, they're button checking by the look of things. Yeah, this is a button check between both players. Both testing the buttons. Looks fine on my end, but it's all dependent on how things are on the other end. Yeah. Yeah, this is a button check between these two players. What was that? Yeah, that was just a button check between these two players. It looked fine on my end. Anyway, no Yoshi's on this one. That's for certain. Yoshi's is not a starter pick. I'm actually hungry. I'm starving. So, both players are okay with the button check. We'll be moving on into the next match. This is Burning, the London player who plays Ganondorf, which just plays any sort of character really, but fundamentally sound. And HGBB, who is a pretty new player to the scene. For what I've seen. Has done an offline event, so I've never seen her play in my life. It seems like something's happening at home. Someone's home. And both players are just selecting their bits. We've got other bracket news. Dr. Squirrel could beat Wing2-0. He's facing Cassidius right now. That's in top 16. Moves and Googles. What's going on between those two? Was it a connection issue? Because, well, no, nothing actually. Anyway, we should be moving straight into the bracket now. HGBB versus Burning. Bristol versus London. So, well, yeah, let's get on with it. So long as I don't get this itch in my shoulder. Okay. Battlefield version of FD. This is an odd combination of music. Honestly, some people's decisions between Ultimate music leaves a lot to be desired on this one. I mean, we got a very upbeat. Where's Burning going? And HGB not able to get the advantage there. That's going to take a bit of damage now. Anyway, this is probably the most mismatched set of circumstances in terms of music and stage, I've seen in a very long time. The Pokemon Switch working out for HGB that time around. Burning being very scary with his Ganondorf, that's for certain. At least he won't have the Burning I finished in 17th place curse again. Firing on all cylinders. Oh. Ow. HGB catching the roll while Burning catches the air dodge onto the ledge, on the platform even, excuse me, and it quickly evens it up. Burning just being that menacing Ganondorf going for the Doria. Oh, you're gonna love that move when it connects. And again, not all, but the Razor Leaf preventing Burning from releasing that move. So what's that? Okay, doing this time around. That's gonna be. Nah, that's a dead Ganondorf. No chance of getting back from that one. Burning down another stock here. Let's see how quickly he'll be able to get the stock off him. Oh, that had to hurt another Doria. And Burning doesn't have too much damage here. Gonna be problems there. Oh, good tech there from HG. Not quite doing it though. Burning being that menace, just being that evil menace is just placing it's just making HGB expend a lot of energy here. So up there, not gonna quite take that one. Oh, didn't get the sweet spot there. That actually stopped that actually slowed Ganondorf down, that Razor Leaf. That's not gonna work. Razor Leaf into up there, that's gonna take that game. So, HGBB up one game now. First game going to her. And so now we just wait even more. See what's going on. The winner of this will be facing CreeperConstable, while Tertas and Luuigim4in will be next one on stream. So first game going to the Bristol player. Oh, now we're having a look further down the bracket. This side is moving predominantly, is moving pretty well here. We found out what was the delay on one of the other matches. It turns out people don't use the channels properly. You need to use these channels. So let's see what stage they're gonna go for this time around. It turns out they have to do the whole set again. Oh dear me, that's a shame for both players. So that game's going to take a little bit longer than usual. I'll just update you through losers, that's all. Giggles and Moostar. That's just a loser set. That's to get into top 16. Nothing to worry about on winner side. I was just keeping people updated on the bracket. They're certainly going back. Okay, bright happy music on a dark stage. You can't really get more mismatch than that one, can you? It was first game, so it seems now they both have decided to run this game back. Yes, but it depends on stage it's mashy. Ow, knees. I got a bit of a knee. So I'm asking that question as well. Don't worry about it. It's not just you. Burning just being that intimidating presence there. What's he gonna do with that one? Uses the wizard's foot. Oh, good tech there from HGB, but that was not the best of me, and that's not going anywhere fast for her, unfortunately. Give me the foot. I think that's shield poked. Oh, blue boys 1-all. Someone, if that happens to, if our base is that one, someone's ego is going to go through the roof. Oh, Burning trying to catch the landing, not getting it though. Oh, that was just out on the spacing side, and Burning's going to get punished for that. Oi, oi, oi! Burning's presence is just intimidating for anybody. That. Nobody hanging around there, that's for certain. Catching me. Oh, that was a good catch there. Burning now. Taking HGP to her final stock in this game. That's a jump caught. Oh! Oh, great catch with Burning there on the Flare Blitz, and that's a stock and a game for Burning. 1-all now between these two players. The winner of this will be going into winner semis, where we'll be facing the Constable. If I remember correctly, if my bracket doesn't lie to me, it is. It will be against CreeperConstable, this one. Let's have it further down the bracket now, shall we? I gotta love those brackets. But OwlBBs did beat Blue Boy, so no scares on that one. OwlBBs is now going to be facing the William. So you two need to play right now. Good luck, Will. You might need it. So 1-all now between these two. Let's see what they're going to do here. What stages they're going to pick. Where they're going to go. The opponent is choosing a stage. So let's see what Burning ban. Burning would ban Carlos and Stadium on this one. Two big stages now on Ganondorf side. So Town and City is going to be the next stage, and will be the final stage of this particular set. While I'll get Turtles and Luuigim4in. So now we're going into Town and City, which is going to be the final game of this set. Burning with the small advantage here, and possibly with the psychological advantage too. Well, if anything is that to go by. Luuigim4in. I'm possibly literal minded on that one, that's all. So thanks for the clarification, Luigi. Now the big stage should work out for the trainer here, but we'll see what Burning can do here. It seems like the big stage is definitely helping out. And just simply can't get in. Oh dear me, that's a Burning under the top right hand corner. What was the hell is this? Zest of the lemon. What a creative name. Hey, thanks very much for the follow, by the way. This is lockdown number 45. This is currently a this is the UK Wi-Fi event in its 45th iteration, facing some great players. You currently got the OwlBBs and Burning on stream right now in Winners quarterfinals. That's a good parry there, but can't do much about it. Oh, the DI was a bit suspect there, but he's going to make up back. Guess it wasn't the only person who got a bit confused about the tag, but never mind. Also, you two will be playing next, just so you are aware. Oh, catching the air dodge. Burning in a bit of bother here. They're gonna get that one back though. That's a stock gone there. Woo, that's another flying moment there. That's not going to work out this time around. And the Squirtle's coming out, and now back to the Ivysaur with the Razor Leaf. So, oh, the read was there. The timing wasn't though. And this time the read was there, and Burning down to his final stock on the winner's side here. With his Ganondorf. He's got to find a way of getting himself back in there, but he's not going to find either with those Razor Leaves. Oh, great air dodge read there from Burning. And that's instantly turned the set on its head. Turned the game on its head even. And now, whoever takes this last stock is going to win this one. Burning taking that stock. Oh, and catching a jump. Oh, and a catch on the Pokemon train chair. And Burning already now, but it's probably got the psychological advantage here. But he can't be affording to overextend at this point and fall straight into a Razor Leaf. That probably would have actually taken it, that. And the dead... Is that going to be a dead Ivy? It is going to be a dead Ivy! And Burning's able to take the set. But that's Gold Bash. Oh, that had to be ugly, but there's a set. You do what you need to do to take the set, and Burning has done exactly that. So, congratulations to Burning. He'll be making his way through to winners semi-finals. He's going to be facing Constable, but that will be a little bit later. Because we are now got the last of the winners quarterfinals. That will be Turs versus Luuigim4in. Now I've actually got the tag correct. But nevertheless, HD can still do it again through losers. I don't know why you two still doing it. It's best of 3. The dwarf is doing work. Let's keep it neutral, please. it's a playstyle. Please respect it. Well, that's going. Well, that will be going on right now. I will be nipping off stream very, very quickly though, because this guy needs to have a comfort break before we start our next one. It's quarterfinal set. So I'll be right back in a minute. Alright, we're back. Yes, this guy's back. Alright, we're back now. It seems like we're going to get underway for our last winners quarterfinals. This will be between Turtles and Luuigim4in. So I'm more than thinking this will be a... what do you call it? So this will be Min versus Luigi. I suggest we don't get into a chat fight because it's not going to do anybody any good. It's just like, unless it's good enough, just don't try it.
3, 2, 1, go!
What is it about these stage musics? Who? I know it was a good thing to change the music, but anyway, objective aside, this is Turtles versus Luuigim4in. Luuigim4in I've not heard of too much. All I know is that he has done pretty well in some other brackets. Got the immediate tag though. I want the best relation to anything. Trying to catch Turtles there with that down air. Definitely playing without fear here. And I wonder if this Luigi player was the one that blew by. A few players. I'm not saying he had issues with, but just couldn't beat because of the way Luigi was played. in this sort of environment. Yeah, it was definitely a connection issue in the when it was Turtles and Guion, but it doesn't seem to be as problematic now. That's going to be that Dalby's going to take that first stop there, and that's a good start there for Luuigim4in. Could catch there once more, but no. If that was he needed a misfire to get back from there, but a misfire was not to be. Misfire just not happening on this occasion, and that's not going to work out. But he's still maintaining the pressure here. Is Luuigim4in. It seems like he's getting back into fray. And he's doing a pretty good job of it too. Luuigim4in once more, getting another stock off Turtles. Can you get the combination? That looks like a start. That is a combination. Then that is a dead Turtles, 0 to death. Luuigim4in takes first game. So nicely done from him. I've just realised something. He's currently residing in the UK right now. So he's eligible. He's originally Canada, but he's residing in the UK, so he's eligible to be entered these events. So that's a good start for him. OwlBBs did beat Willz in the end. Yeah, it didn't look close. Not exactly great, unfortunately for him, but that's the way it happens. Moo beat Giggles 2-0, and he's facing Blitz right now. Loser's side is starting to catch up now. That was the first thing that came to my mind. It was the first thing that came to my mind. I'm so sorry. Oi! It was a slip of the tongue. Honestly, honestly. Oh, that was the one I thought. God, but yeah, it wasn't exactly my wisest choice of words, was it? What? Wasn't exactly my wisest choice of words, and then again, I'm not known for that one. Oh, honestly, you utter pillock. No, that's me being the pillock. Enough of being the pillock, honestly. Anyway, we are now moving on to Chaos. Enough of this pillock business. That's going to be problems with Turtles. That's not going to be killing yet, though, for... Well, this is Chaos. It's slightly higher arena, so not going to quite do it for Luuigim4in, but that's going to put the fear into Turtles here. Turtles able to get back from that one. People wonder what Chaos is going to be chosen, but Turtles all the way up at the top. The Ramen Chef's in problem here. Turtles able to get out of that situation this time around. That's the power there. Luuigim4in definitely going for it there. Maneuvering around so well. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Oh no, that was unfortunate there for Luuigim4in. Messing up the up B there. It's only one frame of sweet spot, so it's an understandable mix. It's an understandable mess up, but that cost him a stock and he tried to do the same thing again there. Oh dear, hiya! That's a bye-bye Turtles. Turtles with all to do here. So there's going to be no 0 to death combination this time round for Luuigim4in. Those two are still at it once more. New activity. Crystal Link, thanks very much for the follow. Oh no! I think Turtles thought that he was still going to be on stage at that point, but it turned out it wasn't, and he just down airs, downwards. That's unfortunate for the Mimin player, but it does mean that Luuigim4in makes his way into winner semi-finals. Good performance from him, I may say. The tag, he's a young one, so we can excuse the tag. So next up is going to be, we are now moving on to winner semi-final territory now. This will be, first up will be Burning versus CreeperConstable. Constable, you need to get yourself checked in, otherwise it will automatically DQ, so please do that now. Oh, we don't want that to happen now, it would not be brilliant. Yeah. That's all I can say. It is Ultimate Online, I do agree. Then we'll be right back after this. So now we are going into a battle of the... Is it going to be Battle of the Kings or is it going to be Battle of something else? I do not know which. But whatever the case is, the next battle is going to be Burning and CreeperConstable. The big boy battle. The battle of the big boys. Well, after that will be Luuigim4in and Logue. Let's have a look further down the bracket now. We know that OwlBBs beat Will. Just bracket luck, unfortunately. What can you do about these situations? There's not much you can do. Guion DQ'd. I think that was connection issues on his end. So now we are going to be looking for this one going. Oh, that one anyway. And people are asking genuine questions though. Burning! Where is Burning? Come on now, where's the burn? So we just need to wait for Burning to get himself into the arena now. And so now, all we need to do is just wait for the Burning to get into the arena and then we can get on with it. I'm not saying anything on that one, except I was a bit of a pillar for being saying it wasn't even close. That was the first thing that came to my mind. I'm such a degenerate idiot at times, aren't I? It's not even funny either. Yes, I'm a pillock, aren't I? For ruining your day, Will. And I can only apologise for that. Yeah, this guy can not... Yes. Have you ever heard of the terminology open mouth and surfer? Well, that's exactly what happened with me. Yeah, that's a smile of I messed up. Alright, enough punishment for me. We just need to wait for the Burning to get in now. And everybody's on like getting the wrong ideas, that sort of thing. Any idea what happened? Any idea what's happened to Burning? Unless he stated, yeah, there he is. He's made it at last. Also, Luuigim4in, don't forget to check in, please, because you will be next match on stream after this. So while we wait for these two fabulous players to get themselves started, who do you think is going to win the whole event? I wonder. It's the balancing act. CreeperConstable is a genuine Bowser main though. Yeah, that's true actually. I get the reference. Any further news on the bracket on loser's side? Turtles and Squawka are playing right. Squawka playing right now. Tante, if I can ever pronounce his username correctly, is 1-0 up against Jiffy. That's London and Edinburgh, two capitals of up and north and south. Country of England, capital of England, capital of Scotland. That's what's going on right now. Blitz is 1-0 up against Moo, who will be facing HGBB. One of that will be facing HGBB. I think you're quite right on that one, unless your name is Bernie. Looks like we're going to get into it now. Oh, this is the true king of the heavyweights. The battle of the heavyweights is underway now between Billing Skilledorf and CreeperConstable's Bowser.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think that Constable's starting off at the better start here. Going to make that one back? No, it's not going to make that one back. Boney's not making that one back. Constable gets the early advantage here. Somehow that doesn't quite work, but never mind. Oh dear. We'll take that stuff though. That's the problem when you're stuck on one side of the town city platform and you need to get yourself onto the other side. Well, I don't think Boney's going to take too kindly to that though. The fire breath comes out once more. Woman! Oh, he just throws the back air out. That's fine. Constable takes that first game pretty quickly, doesn't he? So the Belfast main. So the Belfast player is quickly disposing of Burning in our first game. So. Yes, I think we can see why that's happening. Anyway, Blitz beat Moo 2-0. And Tan beat Jiffy 2-0. So they are facing each other right now in the remaining sets of losers. They're going to be facing each other losers top 12. Let's see what's going to happen here. Wait, what? Little rounds of help. Spare for once for that. We're going straight back in again. Now we're onto a proper battlefield. So Constable now one game away from winner's final. While Burning has it all to do. And it looks like he's starting off strong and catching the ball. And then he went for the downer, which puts him in quite a bit of trouble here. That was a good recovery there from Burning. To make sure he doesn't get hit by the back air of Constable. I'll tell you what, that was a nice combination there from the Constable. That takes the stock away from the Burning. So nicely done there. That should be it. That should be placed on the highlight reel there. So nicely done there. Oh, and yeah, dodge was caught, but Burning was a bit late releasing that up smash, unfortunately. What's he doing out of that? Catches the roll back again, and Burning gets that stock. Burning playing with a little bit more calm, a bit more methodical here. It seems like Constable is... Yeah, Burning's just getting all the reads now. Burning, Constable made that one back though. He managed to get out of that situation pretty nicely there. And Burning puts himself in a difficult situation there. And he's now down to his winner side stock here. This bracket seems to be going quickly there. Oh, he went for the walk. Constable though was a few steps ahead there, that's for certain. That's gonna be... What was it? He wants to get this spell. He wants to get the spell site. You got a 2-frame. Is that Burning's jump gone? Yeah, he's gone. He's out of there. Burning's gone. He's been knocked out of the winner's side pretty convincingly by Constable. And he makes his way through the winner's final, does. He does. He's now the level of... Where's it? Constable Sergeant... So nicely done there from the Constable. I forgot what rank he was at that point. But the Constable through into winner's final. So nicely done from the Belfast player, while Burning will have another chance to go through on losers. So with that in mind, next up is the second winner's semi-final. This is going to be Luuigim4in and Logue. So this is Peterborough versus London, I'm led to believe again. Peterborough and London, those two will be playing right now. And so let's keep going, let's get this match started, let's go for it. I think by the way this could well be going, we could get the rest of the top 8, possibly, but I don't know yet. It depends on whether things can finish up. It's the same ID as before. Oh, shoot. Yeah, same ID as before. I'm just going to post it in the chat. Excuse me for forgetting. Oops. Dear me, this is what happens when you go a little bit doolally. Anyway, you should be able to get it now. So now we're moving on. We just need to get Luuigim in. There he is. He's in now. Man. Yeah, quite. So this is our second winner semi-finals. While we wait for all the other ones to finish up playing as well. Currently got Blitz and HG. Blitz is currently 1-0 up at this point. And Turtles has just beaten Dr. Squelk 2-0. So Turtles is through into top 8. Nicely done there from the Million Lane. Leeds, yeah, the Leeds player is through. He's going to be facing OwlBBs in loser's side of top 8. First round of losers top 8. But enough of this. First up, we're going into our first match of the second winner semis. So let's jump into it.
3, 2, 1, go!
So we've got Bayonetta versus Luigi here. Which was one, it wasn't a particularly fun matchup in the last game, but it seems to be a little bit better this time around. See how much Luigi. Let's see how much knowledge Luuigim4in has in the Bayonetta matchup. Because Bayonetta is a bit of a rare breed in this game. Yeah, that forward smash not going to do anything for Logue this time around. He catches Logue there, but the down B's not going to take it despite the rage. Which time? Oh no, that's not going to work out. Which time lasting a lot less than Smash 4. Oh dear me, they're getting caught out by that down B there. They're trying to slow it down. Oh! The late witch time helping out there. And that down B getting caught out again. That is actually intangible. But never mind, I get proven wrong completely there. And now. And it seems that someone has arrived in my little room. It seems that someone's arrived, and that is going to be a bit of a problem there for Logue there. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Isn't that right? And it turns out though, I've got my my niece right next to me now. She's right with me. Do you want to say anything?
I'm funny.
There she is. Oh. And she immediately goes to my microphone. I turned out when she was trying to grab me, she turned the mic off. Oh dear, and Logue tries to go for an up smash uppercut, but he gets super jump punch for his measures. And then he gets back, and then he back has Luuigim4in. So that's pretty close. It's kind of a close game between these two players. And now the bells have. But it was definitely not for the bell. It's not for whom the bell tolled though. Logue going downwards because of the plunger. Yes, I can hear you. It seems like the Luuigim4in is going to deal with Bayonetta hit. That's going to be fine though. And there come the bullets. Oh, I'm surprised. Wasn't the back air connected? I don't know. But this is going to give Luuigim4in a bit of a chance to get back. I can see this wavelength there. Trying to catch Logue's tech option. He did catch the right option there. But not able to do anything that time round. But that doesn't necessarily matter to him now. And that's the first game going to Logue. So, nicely done there from Logue. So, Turtles and OwlBBs are playing right now. Blitz is 1-0 up against HG. Champman's 1-0 up against Tante, if I can pronounce the name properly. Now let's see what they're going to do here. They've now gone on their stages. Well, no name changes are needed there, that's for certain. I know, it wasn't for whom the bell tolled though, either, was it?
Right, hello, shopkeeper.
So Kalos is the next game here. With Luuigim4in with all to do against Logue. He's got to get his way back in here. Any problems? Luuigim4in couldn't get a combination there. Able to get back there. This stage should work out better for him because it's bigger. Bigger stage here. That's not. No, it almost actually took it off. The witch time coming in, but that doesn't exactly save him though. Load down the stock here. And Luuigim4in takes that first stock in this one. Again, catching up Logue here, but he's able to get back. It's not going to quite work out for him though, unfortunately. Luuigim4in maintaining control, making sure that Logue can't do anything to him there. Luuigim4in making a bat. He got the misfire, and that's a great tech actually. He actually got himself buried there, so nicely done it. Dear me, what is that? He just upbeats him out of it. He just beats him into oblivion. And Logue is sent all the way up to the top blast. That's going to be a dead Luigi. And there it goes. And there goes my niece into another room. Hope you enjoyed her little cameo while that was going on. Luuigim4in's jump got caught there, but he's okay now. It's okay for now. Slowly bringing this back in. They're trying to pace himself here. Oh, that was a one frame. It didn't work out though. That would have actually KO'd Logue if Luuigim4in got that. Oh, that's going to be a problem. It's going to be sent all the way to the top, but he gets out of that. Nicely done there from Luuigim4in. Keeping himself alive for that little bit longer. I don't think that's a drag down option. I don't think that's a drag down option anymore. He's got to find a misfire, but good recovery there. No, Luigi's recovery not as good as it was in its broad smash 4 counterpart. Catching Logue, thinking he was going to go for a down B, but no, he goes for a turnaround back here. Luuigim4in takes the second game and evens the set up. Nicely done there. So 1-1 now between these pairs. OwlBBs 1 up against Turtus. Blitz DBHG in the end, while Champman is still 1 game up against Tan. Seems like goes to a little bit there. That's the situation this time. So we're going for a change of bayonet color 2 now. And now we're going onto the stadium here for the last game of this set. This is going to be game 3 between these two players. So this is going to get interesting to say the least between these two. So let's see whether Logue can force the issue out of Luuigim4in. They're not on Kalos this time around, so this should work out for Logue a little bit better because the Kalos stage didn't really work out for him there. But it worked out exactly as planned for Luuigim4in. Can't see too much what's going on here because the niece is right behind me. But she's... Yes, she did help me. Seems like this is as Luuigim4in's still got a jump. He doesn't look like he's got a jump now. Can he make it back? No, he can't quite manage it. And that's another. I am playing comms. I am playing comms, OwlBBs. Yeah, I'm doing a comms. Please do not eat that. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, she's not alright. She's trying to nick my mic. She's trying to nick my mic piece. She's not a bad, which is not a very good idea. No, you do not. No, you do not want that. No, no. No, I've got a little knot. Let me stop down. Hey. No. That's speaking now. Right, sorry about that. Oh, we're getting whipped time on the fireball. Oh dear, that's not very good, unfortunately for Luuigim4in. And now he's in a bit of a pickle. If you can call it, that. No, that's the last time I let him unleash anyway. That's the last time I let him unleash in the microphone, though, unfortunately. But she's only 2, so she's only 2, so she doesn't quite understand it. But I can explain a bit more afterwards. But anyway, we're going back into the set now. Logue in complete control here. Luuigim4in has got it all to do. He's still got his double jump. That was almost a read. That didn't quite work out well, though. Definitely not much. Oh, that late witch time proving beneficial. And then the uppercut is going to take it for Logue, and that's a set for Logue, and that's him in winner's side of... No, that's him in winner's final 2 now. Nicely done there. Nicely done there from... No. Nicely done there from Logue. Good stuff from him. That's the last time I let my niece on the microphone. I'm so sorry about that. So, we haven't really got any more... Well, we could actually put some other side of matches going on right now. So, okay, so we might as well put one of the matches on stream now. So, be on my own head though, but I'm going to put... this is going to be... Blitz & Co. So, let's have a quick recap on what's going on in the bracket so far. What we do know is that winners final will be between CreeperConstable and Logue. Other side of losers, OwlBBs beat Turtles 2-0. And he's facing Bowling. That is a rematch of winners 24. Seems like there's definitely been a bit of a problem sounding wise. I can only apologise for that. So let's have another quick recap so far. Top 8 was losers, so was Turtles, who lost to OwlBBs. Champman and Blitz have just started. Yeah, if you've closed your lobby, get yourself on there. Here, Champman, get yourself on. If you close your lobby, get yourself up there straight away. I didn't realise what was going on. Did someone close? If someone closed you in, then jump in. I was about to say, I was just having a quick... Yeah, okay then, sorry, scrap that idea, Champman, play your set off stream. Yep, going to, I was just having a quick... Right, so let's get winners final now. Anyway, let's get winners final now on. We're not going to save an hour by doing that though. What happened last time? Okay, but never mind. It's a TO decision, but we're going to put winners final on right now. CreeperConstable versus Logue. No point making an excuse on that one. Can't make an excuse on that one. This is best of 5 territory between these two players. This is best of 5 now. We're in best of 5 territory. Yep, that as well. So, OwlBBs is 1-0 up against Merlin. This is going to be interesting to say the least. So, we are going straight into the match now. So, Constable versus Logue. This is winners final now. After a quick 5-minute break between the brackets, we are now moving on into winners final now. This is CreeperConstable versus Logue. And this is Bowser versus Bayonetta. So Logue with the Bayonetta, CreeperConstable with the tried and tested Bowser. Seems like Logue is starting off the better here, slightly better, but this is Bowser who can kill from anywhere. Yeah, Logue may have the percent advantage, but we've also, yeah, that forward air is quite meaty, and Logue can't quite make it back. Despite him using the air to try and get himself back, it doesn't quite work out for him, unfortunately. That's the way it goes, I'm afraid. All the same, he's been able to get back into the situation. But Logue has to get this KO here. He's playing around Constable, but he misses up the smash attack. Forward smash not going to do anything for him now, unfortunately. So he's got to find another way of getting a KO. CreeperConstable is just getting in there. He's just getting in. He's doing what he needs to do to make sure he can keep the advantage. Down smash, well, he is at max rate, so it will kill a little bit earlier. So, ouch, that has to hurt. Yeah, I mean, Logue is actually struggling here to get any sort of kill here for Constable. And Constable is just playing around. He's got the stocks, and he's also got the rage. Is that gonna do it? No, it's not gonna do it this time. So, well, Constable making it back. Nicely done there. Oh, trying to finish that game off. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work out for him on there. So, not to be. But Logue. Attack going to be flying Constable all the way up to the top. But Constable able to get back on that one. Logue is slowly getting back in this, actually. All things were considering. But it doesn't work out for him there. So what does everybody think? I don't see what I don't particularly see it, but whatever the case is, it's first game going to CreeperConstable. He sets his sights on another lockdown. So we're now moving flying forward. We're going into the second game now. And now Logue, we've got all to do. He's a game down here. We're going straight back to Pokemon Stadium here. The question is now, will he be able to find something? Did he find anything in that first game, even though it didn't go his way? It doesn't look like Constable wanting to get that stock off so quickly there by the look of things. And it seems like not to be. It seems like it doesn't need to be the case here. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that thing as well for some reason. Anyway, OwlBBs beat Burning 2-0 with the Bayo. He's going to be facing the winner of Champman Blitz. And then following up the winner of Luuigim4in in that match. So there's going to be quite a bit of a wait here by the look of things. So Owl going on that strong losers run by the look of things. Logue wanted to get the witch time on CreeperConstable's air dodge, but no, on his up B, but Constable gave him an air dodge instead, so the witch time proved a bit useless on that front. Constable just full tilts him. So that's not brilliant on his end, unfortunately. So he's got it all to do now. But Logue just gives him the boot. I mean, quite literally gives him the boot. It's a bit beautiful. Nah, forget the puns. Not a good idea. Puns are a really bad idea when it comes to these sort of things. But Logue, this time around, having a better idea on what to do against the Constable, that which time being interesting. But Constable's still at an advantage here for the simple fact that he can kill a lot better than Logue can, and he's a big boy with a big weight. Point exactly. So this is almost not there. Is that going to quite do it? Nope, it's not. That's a witch time, but the fire breath keeping CreeperConstable alive. And Logue is going to be struggling to get this kill here while Constable can was able to take that kill, but he can't get him when he's not no range, you know. Everybody wonder what bayonet is this. Oh, Constable, has he got a jump? Yes, he's got a jump. He knows what he's doing when it comes to recovery. Oh, dear me. Constable's actually in trouble here. But he's able to get back. Constable, though, still at, I think Constable is still at an advantage here. Simply because he can kill better. And Logue is... Didn't get the strong hit. That's the hit. That was the hit he needed. That was the witch time he needed there. And Logue's able to take that second game. It's now a 1-1 between these players. Nicely done there for Logue. Keeps himself in the set. That was the witch time he wanted. Thanks, Burning, for the raid, by the way. Thank you very much. That's excellent stuff there from Burning. Very much appreciated with the raid. Thanks very much, Burning. You've just noticed that Logue managed to get the witch time timing there. Send him up, and then send him down. Nicely done there. So good stuff there from Logue. 1-1 now between these two players. Currently, also Blitz is 1-0. No, sorry, not Blitz. Champman's 1-0 up against Blitz at this point. So now, the winner of that will be facing Luuigim4in, the Canadian Londoner. That's alright, Bernie. The pleasure was all ours. Thanks for tuning in. And hello, babe. OwlBBs as well. Yeah, you got a bit of a wait, though. Top 8 is this side of top 8. Their side is the other side is still in progress. But anyway, we are now moving into game number 3. Yeah, 1-1 now. We're on Carlos now. This day should work out better for the Constable, but we'll see. But Logue did well to get back that second game there, as we're now moving into game number 3. This is going to be a nice game here by Logue things. So no. Ooh. Oh, that gives Logue just giving Constable the boot. I mean, literally. Constable down the stock. It's the first time he's been behind. So that's not brilliant, unfortunately, for him. He's got to find a way to get back in the set here. And he's been lapped in terms of percentages as well. He's doing pretty good, actually, to get himself back there. And another boot! He's just sending in the boot left, right and centre here. More boot action. Up tilt, we're not going to do anything there. No, it's incomplete. For some reason now, is in complete control. Don't know why, but it just seems that way to me. The Carlos pick not working out for Constable here, although Constable is trying to slow it down. He's trying to slow the pace down. Gets that one, he gets a 2-frame there. And Constable manages to take that stock. Any problems there for Constable, he's going to get this one back. And now, players playing around that spacing game here. Constable with it all to do though, even though he's got the rage to be able to get the KOs a bit earlier than Logue. Logue's putting himself in a position where Constable can't kill him. No problems for that. I think that's his jump taken as well. He can't make it back. Oh, but wait for the down there. Wait for the down there. Now, how much is that going to be costly? And Constable was able to tech it. So, this might prove problematic. Never mind, it doesn't prove problematic. He catches that air dodge. But Logue could have so easily have lost that game there. whatever the case is, it does go Logue's favour. Logue immediately stating what was a misinput. So 2-1 now between Logue for Logue now. This is best of 5 territory still. So we're still in the set. Just follow my move and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound. And then promptly stumps on the tree branch. If it landed, being the optimal phrase there, Solomon. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, all to know that is that. So now, anyway, we are now making our way to game 4 here. It's onto the stadium now, one sport, and there's no other wrong way around again. I know that. Let me just fix that for you very, very quickly. There you go. It's been fixed. But CreeperConstable now at the disadvantage here. This is the battle between 3rd and 4th seeds here. Logue is the slightly higher seed between these two, though. So it's pretty much all you can do here. Seems like Logue still maintain that advantage though. But BL Shield's not going to do anything for the Constable. The boot comes down again. Not doing anything for him this time out. Constable with it all to do. Logue tried to get that witch type. But Logue is maintaining control of this stage. Witch time was meant to have come out there. But Constable managed to get that up tilt out before it came out. Oh, that might actually prove safely. Oh, there goes the king of Creepers. Being punched out of there. Oh, never mind. Constable's just taking the game back off him. They're taking that stock off him. Constable in trouble here. But he's fine. This is going to be this is close between these two. Constable getting out of that situation though, and the boot not coming, and the boot not working out for no this time around. Almost getting that KO there, and the boot not. Lowe's keep going for the boot, but with a beautiful movement there. But the fist is just going to do it for him. Constable now having to take it slowly here. He's on his winner side stock, I hasten to add. Logue has been playing pretty well here at this point to get to the position he's in right now, and Constable seemingly doesn't have an answer for everything that's happening to him right now. And so with it all to do here. Constable now 82% here, and Logue 56, and with a stock in hand. Constable trying to go for that hard read there with that forward smash. Not finding it though. And again the boot comes out. Oh, Constable's on the wrong side! Oh no, he gets the head dodge, that's fine, he's fine. Oh, that's problem. Oh. Tell you what, the down air hitbox still lasting long enough for Constable to be able to survive that one, but he is. I'd tell you what, if he finds a way back out of here, it's going to be very impressive to say the least. But he's got to find a way to get himself back in there. He's on his winner side, stop, don't forget. Logue wanted that witch time. That's going to be it, surely. Yeah, just about though. Logue is able to get his way through to win a side of grand final. Nicely done there from the Peterborough man, but taking the set over CreeperConstable in a 3-1 there. So nicely done there from the man. The Peterborough man, he makes his way through to win a side of grand finals, where he'll have a bit of a wait. Unfortunately, that best of 5 was excellently played there from Logue. Pretty nicely done there. Managed to get the download. Managed to do very well, and he's been awarded his place in winners side of grand finals. And let's have a look and see. Anyway, I'll be right back in a jiffy. So let's see what's happening on the bracket side for that is your winner's proof. That is your proof there, unfortunately. Now, unfortunately, Luuigim and Champman just started this match just as they just started a match while that last game was going on, so we can't nick them for stream. So if anybody is willing to jump onto the stream for a little bit just to keep the arena open, they're more than welcome to.
Choose your fighter.
Anybody wants to jump in the arena, they're more than welcome to. Unfortunately, they started before I could put them on stream, so otherwise we're going to have to be waiting here. We might have a bad turn grand. This is definitely flashbacks to Smash 4 burning, if that happens. Anyway, who wants to play me for a bit? Oh, Requiem! Good to see you in the chat once more. But it's not exactly like Eva though. Well, get Logue in the arena. No. How am I going to get the first to 10 on that one? I'm sorry, but I'm not doing first to 10 tonight. That's fine, Burning. You're absolutely fine. You've been doing brackets. Yeah, yes. Yes. Yeah, they just started just when we were finishing up. So, yeah, missed the timing on that one, unfortunately. If anyone wants to jump in the arena for a little bit, there, which one? Right, here's your arena code. First one gets it. Also, if you haven't done so already, yeah, I've started to go Ganondorf just for the fun of it, just to keep the arena open for a bit. Anyway, we're going to see some friendlies right now. This is between myself and Logue. Logue's on winner side of grand finals, by the way.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, that was always a bad idea for Ganondorf. that's a thing. That'd be another. I want to do the ambition. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know why I tried to grab it, but never mind. Ah dear. I messed up the GI there. 100% messed up the GI.
Don't make me beg.
Let's carry on. Yeah. Oh dear. That's not going to kill at all. That will. How did I not hear? Okay, so the attack works as an attack. Okay, then that's fine. Definitely wanted that read a bit too much there. That can happen from time to time, can't it? Yeah, it's finished right now. We're just waiting on Champman and Luuigim4in to finish up. There we go. That's a little bit better now. Okay. Oh dear. I'm too low. We actually have. That was definitely a read and a half. Oh, that doesn't kill. That will though. Good grief. Definitely do not want to get involved in that. Definitely have to try something. That didn't quite work out, unfortunately. Anyway, I think Champman's won now, so yeah, Champman has finished up, so we need to get out now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Let's get back into it. Let's get back in. So we're going to get our loser semi-final set now. It's fun while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted, though. So we got OwlBBs versus Champman now. So that will be our next set. Luuigim4in going in 5th. So we just need to wait for it. OwlBBs, don't get yourself checked in. So Luuigim4in going out in 5th place. Forgot to change it. So now we're going to wait on losers semi-finals, which is OwlBBs and Champman. This will be best of 5 territory once more. Or top 4 is best of 5. But just definitely OwlBBs. I'd say I haven't guessed already. Would you like to have some music? Which music would you like to put on first? Music requests. First one gets it. Because we've been having a Bruno Star theme for quite some time now. So who wants to have a change of music? Anyone want to change of music? No. Not yet, anyway. I don't have that one. Alright, so Divine Bloodlines will be next. Divine Bloodlines now. I don't have the Cuphead music. There we go. And now Champman's in the room. It better be appropriate if someone actually played the bell one afterwards. Not much to say about that one. So now we're just waiting for these two fabulous players to So wait for these two fabulous players to get on with these fabulous moments. This is going to be interesting bracket to say the least. This is going to be an interesting fight between these two fabulous players. We got OwlBBs versus Champman. They're both selecting a lot of bits right now. So we're just here to wait for these people to make a bracket. Da, da, da. If I fall up. Oh, good grief. Honestly, I just play Ganondorf for fun. Those two are still selecting their characters. I've had pretty much everything in this tournament so far, including a invasion. And it's not even 7 o'clock yet. It's not even 7 o'clock yet. So OwlBBs is ready to go. It's not quite there yet. But we're getting closer now. OwlBBs is ready to go. Just waiting for Champman. He's in now. And we are going to be good to go now. Let's go for it. OwlBBs. OwlBBs versus Champman. So here we go. There's a semi-finals now between these two players. OwlBBs lost to Burning, but then managed to get his revenge on him in losers quarters, which happened not too long ago. And up against Champman, who's from Southampton. Now OwlBBs is not a very... Oh, he's really well known. He's the hidden boss of the UK. And he hasn't been able to attend too much though. No, but he's still a formidable player. As shown right there. OwlBBs sending Champman all the way over to the top. No mercy. Showing no mercy. The player from Gosport. All the way down in Southern Hampshire, south of Portsmouth. And again, Champman is just falling into everything that OwlBBs is throwing at him. OwlBBs is fundamentally very strong. He's also got a banjo from what I heard. He's also got a joker. Oh, that's Champman. Dear me, what is going on here? Champman is just like, he's being steamrolled. Trying to slow down the pace desperately there. Then again, if you want to look in the winner's side, Owls went hero. I forgot he had a hero as well. That would have been a bit too quick though. Champman's got no jump. OwlBBs. Oh, come on, man. Oh, good grief. That was a bloodbath. I don't really know what to say about that though, unfortunately. All I know is that Champman lost that first game pretty badly. Oh, dear me. That had to hurt. For Incus. So, Champman's really got to regroup here. Figure out exactly what... he's got to regroup here. Find out exactly what was happening there. Because that really did not go well for Champman, unfortunately. But he's still got another few games to... he's got to make a few games anyway. Logue saying that was a frame trap at the end, so yeah. Ooh, that had to hurt, that was for certain. So we're going to Kalos for the second game here. And Champman with it all to do. Let's see what's going to happen here in this second game. Nothing wrong with banjo, I'm afraid. Nothing wrong with banjo. Mind you, if I was, I would have a certain Mancunian after me. If that was the case. That Mancunian won solidarity. Anyway, Kalos is the next day. Hopefully Champman. Let's see whether Champman has managed to find anything at this start. The answer is... well, we'll soon find out. So OwlBBs just bringing out the timing of the of the can there. He's just basically not panicking at this point. Just slowing the pace down. Just slowing the pace down completely. Is that not going to quite do it though? But that is going to be a problem. So still for Champman here. That will, but that was going to be a problem there because OwlBBs got the witch time on that gun player. Not able to do anything about it though. That can's going to go out of the way. OwlBBs wanted that read. Champman is still struggling to get back here, but he's able to use the gunslinger to get back, but then goes straight into another backer. OwlBBs is just all over Champman at this point. Champman now able to get a few good hits in now, but he's still got that stop behind. He's still at, yeah, he's still a stop behind here. And he's doing better than he did in the last game though. OwlBBs is not panicking though, not putting himself into an unforeseen situation here. He's just keeping it cool. The can not working out there for Champman. But the both get sent away flying. Oh, that's not going to kill. That will kill. Nice bullseyeing there from OwlBBs, as Champman has it pretty much all to do here. Again, it was in the same situation in the last game. Champman is... I think the problem is that Champman can't get anything what he wants to do started. On the foot, no tech either. It's not close enough to the ledge, and OwlBBs takes second game here. So that's interesting. This is not looking good for Champman here. Don't forget that CreeperConstable's got to face the winner of this. He's waiting on that one. This is the same Bayonetta, right? That finished second at Albion 3. Random. At least support the guy. Don't hate the player, hate the character. Yeah, anything can still happen in this game. Champman's still got to find his way back in. Still got another game to play with here. He's not out of it yet. He's definitely not out of this set. They're going Town and City for this next game. I forgot he has a duck hunt, but he's not going to use it, I don't think. Possibly will, possibly. But we're moving on to game 3 now. OwlBBs 2-0 up here in this best of 5. We're going Town and City for the next game, which could well be the last one. But we'll see.
2, 1, go!
Town and City's pick should work out better for Champman in comparison to Chaos, but it doesn't look like it to me. Oh dear, no. Champman's able to get back on that one, so it's alright for now. Champman's starting a bit better, but that witch time messed up his whole combo ability there.
Gotcha.
Okay. The mini FD now, as it's known, this situation on the town. But it seems like Champman is starting to find a way back in now. Trying to keep it balanced. But then, oh yeah, the camera was in the way for OwlBBs, so he can't do much about that one this time round. He's getting... Oh dear me. That's rude! That's so rude! But so good at the same time from OwlBBs. Good recognition there from the Gosport, the Hampshire player. They can actually saving Champman there this time around, simply because of the way the Town and City platforms were about to go. So that worked out fine for Champman there, but he's still in a bad situation here. That's not going to do it just yet for Champman, but he's getting closer to get that stock. That was a mistiming on the witch time there for OwlBBs. But Champman not doing anything about OwlBBs when he's off the ledge. Not pressurizing him into any sort of mistake here. There goes the can again. That can is going to take that stock though. So OwlBBs loses his first stock of the set. I need to say it. That's the first stock of the set gone for OwlBBs. Just shows how well he's been playing this matchup though. And Champman trying to use the can to get back here. Not gonna do anything that time. Oh, nice turnaround back here there from OwlBBs. And Champman is now on his last game. He's on his last stock of the tournament now. That killed at, what was it, 30? So all of a sudden Champman's back in this. And I think Town and City platforms helped him quite a bit there, but even so, he still got the KO. This might well give Champman a fighting chance. I'll say that with a bated breath. As OwlBBs just catches catches the air dodge there from Champman, and he just, well, yeah, put down a sinker on that one, and he's just gone straight through to losers final just like that. Champman did his best, but ultimately nothing was going to stop OwlBBs from getting through that round. And CreeperConstable is next up in what will be losers final. Now Constable lost the Logue in order to be able to be at this point. Nope. Just for a quick update on my end. Ooh, hello. You don't want to do that. So, as the Banjo, or OwlBBs, as he's most widely well known, the undermost... I think it'd be fair to say the hidden boss of the UK. He's that good of a player. Winner of the European Quarantine Series. Didn't exactly make top 32 in that one on that one, but did manage 2 upsets. So that's fine. Now OwlBBs, Banjo, Joker, Duck Hunt, Bear, Ice Climbers, Hero. So many characters he can play in this game. That as well, yeah, I agree. I was about to say the same thing there. Ridiculous early kill though. Anyway, the Constable's in the arena now. Anyway, if anything. You had to mention that, didn't you? So this is what was meant to be winner's semis, but now it's loser's final. OwlBBs has done the amazing loser run to get to this point. We are now heading into another battle. OwlBBs CreeperConstable. Let's go for it. Anyway, we're starting off on the usual stadium here. I'm pretty surprised that has not updated. It should be fine now though. Constable started off strong enough, but then OwlBBs just does the OwlBBs stuff. Creeper's looking forward to the matchup practice. Oh, there we go. That looks ugly. I mean, barely 20 seconds in and his first stock's gone already. Ow, that had to be heard. So, unfortunately, not the best start here. And Constable, we've got all to do here. But Constable, let's get that back air though. What was all that about? Oh, that was weird. That's not a dead Constable yet. Great recovery there from CreeperConstable, but you can't do much about that when OwlBBs is all over the place. He's all over him there. For Raptor 1, by the way, thanks very much for the follow, along with Sugarbanger and Pebble. That was a Twitter com. That was a Wi-Fi gumbo. OwlBBs, he's not here to mess around any longer. He's not here to mess around. Someone needs to clip that. And yeah, that's OwlBBs. First game going to him. So CreeperConstable, we've got all to do then. If you wanted the matchup knowledge, well there you go. OwlBBs showing no mercy. I wonder with this, don't forget, we'll face Logue in potentially a Bayonetta Ditto. Yeah, he better warm up, otherwise he's going to be in a problemo here. So now we're moving into the second game here. So now we're moving on to Kalos. With OwlBBs and CreeperConstable. Constable counts a pick here. Now Champman selected this stage in his loser semi set, and it didn't exactly work out for him. But this is CreeperConstable. He seems, and Bowser can kill a lot better. And don't forget, Constable did beat Champman to get to when it's final to face Logue. Constable getting back on that one, so that's absolutely fine. And again, getting back. This game looks a little bit closer this time around. Constable getting out of that situation. Constable knows what he's doing with Bowser, so which time not lasting long enough for OwlBBs to be able to get a punish. CreeperConstable, though, once again throwing him off. No 2-frame. Up being out of shield, not going to take it this time around. Good catch there from CreeperConstable, going out there to get that stock. Nice. Seems like Constable might. Let's see whether he can stuff. That was a good parry there from Creeper. He's at max range here, so OwlBBs. Was that a jump caught? And a 2-frame caught there. Seems like the Constable 2 stocks up here, but that's not really much of a lead here against OwlBBs. Uh-oh. Yeah, he was always going to die for that one. As soon as he got witch time, as soon as his up, he got to witch time though, he was always going to be in trouble. So that's not green. Oh, OwlBBs going low. He's able to get back low. Tries to be trolling him. Constable is keeping up here in this game. This counter pick is working out for him there. The fiber coming through. He just put stalks. That probably would have been one of the ruder ways to get this KO done in this tournament, but it didn't quite work out for him because Bayonetta's recovery is also pretty good. Oh, nice smashing from out, but he can't be. But he couldn't stop Constable from getting that with a up tilt on Bayonetta. So Constable back into this set now. It's now 1-1 between these two players. Nicely done there from the man from Belfast. That's pretty good so far. And so that's pretty good stuff. And so now, OwlBBs and Constable going to game 3. And it's our battlefield. Still on move forward. It looks like it's Mario music on this one. I like this one. That was that an SD from OwlBBs? So can someone just say that happened? Yeah, that did happen. I think that was possibly a spacing error there from OwlBBs, which is unfortunate for the Hampshire player. Constable's not. Yeah, he is actually going to make this one back. I keep underestimating how good Constable is at recovering. Oh, the fiber. That was right in the groin. Is he going to get back from this? Nope. Alistair's put his foot down basically, and that's it. And it seems that now it's going to be a bit of an issue. Oh dear. SD might come back to bite OwlBBs at this point. And it doesn't look like he's causing any issue for him, but now Constable is the one on the back foot here. Even though he's got a bit of a stock lead, OwlBBs is the one with the momentum. And so he's got to be careful here. And that's a bit of an issue here. It seems like it now. they're both playing around here. I think OwlBBs has been playing better, but that SD at the start might have proved a problem. Okay, that was a bit of a read there. OwlBBs is in Constable's head now. I don't think Constable's going to make that one back. He is not going to make that one back. So OwlBBs, despite the SD, managed to keep his head in the game and able to get the third game here. And so what it all to do now. And so now we move into game 4. Constable with it all to do here. He will find a way though. I decided to go in chaos this time around. This is a stage that Constable last won on. It seems like this could go either way here, depending on whether Constable can keep his head in the game after what happened in Battlefield. And OwlBBs knows he won't need to do that again. Oh, Constable getting on the right side there. At least he's still got the stock alive in comparison to anything else. And the fire breath does a lot of damage now, doesn't it? Oh, that's a good catch there. OwlBBs should be able to make that one back. He does, and gets above the fire breath too. Oh, that's a catch. But Constable getting back. Oh, Constable going for that. That was another smash, not exactly working, but then he gets booted. So that's not great on his end though. So Constable with it all to do here, especially when he's down. So this is not great. Logue is going to have to be getting ready for standby here, as he will be on stream for grand finals here at the end of this set. That was close. Constable though getting that turned down there. That's nicely done there. Gets that stock. So now Constable just getting thrown all the way from pillar to post. OwlBBs went for the... You had the air dodge read there. And I thought that Creeper had that up tilt read. But OwlBBs is not giving him anything for free there. Is that a boot? No. OwlBBs a little bit late this time round. Yeah, what? OwlBBs' recovery as Ben, that's where it's really good, but he's going to make that one back. But I don't... Oh no, I thought his resources have been used, but no. Every time he got hit, he got his beam moves back again. Weak there. That was a nice confirm there from OwlBBs. And so... Okay, this game could go either way. I was about to say that CreeperConstable might well be heading on one-way street, but then he's got that stock off OwlBBs very quickly there. Now it's down to a last stock situation on this stage. Will OwlBBs be able to finish the job though, or will we go to a game 5? Because we haven't had a game 5 yet at all today. Oh, that was close. No set read there. CreeperConstable just keeping himself alive here. With the bear. OwlBBs bear. And that's it gets the backhand. That's going to take it. We are into a game 5 situation, ladies and gentlemen, and everything else in between. So CreeperConstable doing a great job there, keeping himself in the game here. Yeah. That's true. That's true what Willz is saying. Oh, he's that good of a player, but we are now in game 5 between these two players. So this is going to be a very interesting final game here. It depends though on where they're going to go. Gosport's OwlBBs versus Belfast's CreeperConstable. Town and City and Yoshith were the two stages bound by Constable. So where they're going to go? We didn't catch it. Battlefield is going to be the final pick. This is the last stage at OwlBBs 1, but by extension the last stage at CreeperConstable 1 on. And that is it. So final game here between these two players. This is game 5. This is OwlBBs versus CreeperConstable. This is going to be a very great... This could well be a great game to finish this all off here. OwlBBs going all Bayonetta here. And CreeperConstable is going to Bowser. And already we are starting off in the way we want to finish it. These guys are going to be absolute... I was, but I stopped myself, okay? Percentage wise though, it's OwlBBs is ahead on the percentage terms, but this is Bowser, don't forget, who can kill ridiculously early. If you do like a shield break, good recovery there from CreeperConstable. OwlBBs going very low here, but he still gets caught out by the forward tilt there of CreeperConstable. And it's Constable who starts off with the small advantage there, but it doesn't last very long. As OwlBBs is able to get that stop very quickly, but he did suffer 2% damage there in that fire breath, but that's not letting him affect him at all. Oh, Constable's in trouble here. Then again, it's Owl who's in trouble. He's messed up his recovery. Oh, that is going to be painful for him. But what can he do here? What can he do? He can do something though. He's not out of this completely yet. And thank you to the sister who should deliver my dinner. So OwlBBs with it all to do here. It's not impossible though, but he's giving himself a lot of work to do here. Oh, that could have finished it there for CreeperConstable. Not quite getting it though. Forward smash not working out for OwlBBs, so CreeperConstable tried to punish it. Doesn't get the punish though. Great parry again. CreeperConstable playing around the setups. What OwlBBs is doing. OwlBBs on the ropes here. Bayonetta can die very easily to these attacks. That's not going to quite do it though, even though the kill screen came up. The fire, and that's it. Dear me, I think his jump got caught up in the fire flames there. And that is CreeperConstable through the grand finals. Nicely done. The Belfast player, OwlBBs, still a good job getting 3rd place though on his first lockdown. But the win just proved to be just out of reach, unfortunately. He was able to recover from a similar SD in game 3. Just wasn't able to recover from it this time. So we are now moving on to grand finals now between these two fabulous players. This is going to be CreeperConstable versus Logue. Now this is a rematch from winner's final from earlier. And if you're wondering what happened there, that was a shame for OwlBBs. But yeah, as Will suggests, this is going to be a fantastic grand final between these two players. So let's see how much I can eat in this time. I've got pork crackling. So Logue has checked himself in. We are now getting prepared for the grand finale of lockdown number 45. Will we see CreeperConstable take his third lockdown, or whether we see Logue take his first one? Logue is on the winner's side, don't forget. CreeperConstable has got 2 sets to go through to get to this set to be able to take grand finals. This promises to be a fantastic set between these two fabulous players. Who do you think is going to win, everybody? 1 for Logue, 2 for CreeperConstable. This is Peterborough versus Belfast. UK versus Northern Ireland. This is England versus Northern Ireland. This is going to be a fantastic set. 1 for Logue. Let's see who this report. Yeah, I agree. Shame about RSSDs. 100%. I don't think he has. I know CreeperConstable's won at least 2. Constable's all ready to go. We just need to wait for Logue to finish up on his selection. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is grand final time. This is grand finals. CreeperConstable versus Logue.
2, 1, go!
I'd love to know where this music's from. I'll tell you what, Constable is not here to mess about any longer. He is here to win. Just taking that stock of Logue in 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds there. Logue really what to do in this first one. Doesn't this, but he probably wants to get this done on the first set of grand finals here. Rather than force Constable into a reset. Before being forced into a reset by CreeperConstable. Constable now with a complete momentum on his side though, having just beaten OwlBBs to get to this point. Oh, that's going to be a dead Bowser there. CreeperConstable losing his first life there to a Witch Time. Logue Witch Timing him out of existence there on that first stock. It seems like now he's going to have to find some way to get himself back in. That's not going to happen with the down there though. Yeah, that is one thing. It's a dead song. Yeah, that looks like dead to me. Oh, yay, yay. CreeperConstable wanted to finish that one. He was only just out there. Seems like Constable's got all the momentum here at this initial first game. So going low. They're going to get a hit. That read's not going to work out well for Constable. That's not going to do it either. Ooh, that was interesting. Constable wanted to meet Logue in the air. Didn't quite happen there. That should take that game. It does. And Constable starting off as he means to, as he wants to finish it off. Starting off with a mean game there. Nicely done there from the Constable as he takes the opening game in this set. But don't forget, he's on the loser's side. So he's got to go through 2 sets here. in order to take the crown. Well, as we all know, that Logue just needs the 1 set, Constable needs 2 sets. So let's see what stages they're going to go to for this next game. Anyway, Carlos is the second game here between these two players. So let's go on. Well.
3, 2, 1, go!
I do admit I'm not a fan of this particular music. No, this is Logue's counter pick here. Should work out reasonably okay for the Bayonetta. Oh damn, that's not going to quite work out there. But Logue is going to send him all the way to the side, but can't quite get the finishing connection there. As CreeperConstable was able to DI his way out of that situation. Still not going to help Logo, unfortunately. And this... Oy, oy, oy. I mean, CreeperConstable here at this point. Oy, oy, oy. That's... Oh, no, back here! Dear me, this guy's all over him! I mean, seriously, this guy is he's just all over him at this point. This is not looking pretty. Yeah, Logue is just struggling to get anything in there. He gets that back here though. That's gonna be yeah, it's still going to be a dead end. Cybe's not going to take it up, but Constable's in complete control of this game, as shown there. Dear me, this is looking very rough for Logue here, as CreeperConstable is now 2-0 up in this first set of grands. So we could well be aiming for a quick first set here, if anything is to go by. Logue with it all to do here. So let's see what they're going to do with this stage. So, will they go to a different stage entirely? Oh, the snake's coming out now for Logue, as he needs to try and get his way back into the set. We're going Smash 4 this time round. So the bear's gone. And the snake's in. Now, this might not work out though for Logo because CreeperConstable has a lot of experience from facing Wah, who is the Northern Ireland, who is the Irish snake from what I remember. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, he has a lot. Yeah, that's a nice little interaction there. But the grenade actually saving Logo. Reason I don't know why. I just think Logue plays like me in this matchup. I don't know why. It's not. It doesn't really. But oh, that's gonna be hurtful. Logue's in trouble here already. Constable takes our first stop very quickly. Yeah, he does. I agree that he does do well. And also, Constable's got the matchup knowledge from Wah. You could be right there on that one. We're saying that it might have been Clown might have been a better choice, but it's all over him. But that's a good directional air dodge recovery. Yeah, pay attention to C4 me! And that's always a problem with C4, you just need to forget about it. Oh, the forward smash in neutral? I like it. It can work though, and if your name is Claw, you know exactly what I'm on about. I can understand the reasons behind that, but Constable knew it was coming. And so now it's going to be a problem for Logue here. He's actually on his winner side stock here. If Constable takes the stock though, that's going to be it for this first set of grand finals. Constable is all over him here. Oh, he's got the sticky, but does Constable know it? Oh, the sticky's back on Logue. It still flashes. And it's back on Logue again. Constable was doing exactly the right things in that situation there. Trying to prevent Logue from sending it off. But eventually Logue did actually set it off when it was on Constable. And that down it? Yeah, that will take it. But Logue's still in Logue's still got work to do. Fire breath coming out, and that's always going to eat through the shield. That reverse up tilt, that's going to be the set for CreeperConstable, taking that first set pretty convincingly. But let's see whether Logue can pick himself up and go for it again. We are now into a reset of Grand Finals, with both players now on loser's side. So, Constable takes our first set in convincing fashion. We are now moving on to our reset. Who do you think was going at this point? So, CreeperConstable is now actually at the rank of 5th one. He's already on the rank of chief. He's already actually on the rank of chief superintendent. Let's see whether he can get that one. He's now assistant chief constable. But let's see whether he can actually get onto the it's the third highest rank. While we're waiting for these players to actually come along. He's now on assistant chief constable rank, but now let's see whether he can actually go on and be the chief constable of Lockdown. So we're now moving into the second set of grand finals here. For those information, you those joining in, this is CreeperConstable versus Logue. CreeperConstable has just reset the bracket 3-0. While I eat some crackling. Sorry about that. I have to eat my dinner as well at the same time. But anyway, it's time for grand finals now. Starting off on FD this time round with this interesting piece of music. So let's see, let's get going. Logue with it all to do now. We are now in the reset of grand finals instead of resets. It's not exactly very good. Anyway, it should be coming up a little bit better. It should be up to date now. Any second now even. There we go. So, Constable reset the bracket on Logue. And they're going on to FD for this first stage of reset of grand final. Logue wants to get him off at the side and has successfully got Constable off the side. I went low to expend Constable's invincibility from getting back off the respawn platform. Great tech there from Constable. I thought I was going to backfire him. It didn't know, but it's fine. He's continuing the grind. So they're going high to make sure Constable doesn't get him from underneath, but this is still problematic though for Logue. That down there is going to take it though. Logue is down a stock, but he's still got a percent lead. As CreeperConstable is now in that same situation. Oh, the fire breath! I'm surprised how that nothing did actually there. I mean, the Bowser was just like, ah! He wanted to fire the breath, but nothing happened. And it didn't exactly help Logue either. That's a lot of damage. Constable not able to that's a dead one. Seems like now. He's a bit shocked. No, keeping the pressure up on Constable though. He's going to get back from that one. He's just like, nah, I just want to grab you. That's fine. How did I not hit anything? I hit everything but the kitchen sink there. No, wanted to finish that off with that boot. Wanted the beautiful boot. Didn't quite get it though. Oh, Creeper's in trouble here. Yeah, that's going to be it. And Lowe starts off, opens the account on loser's side of grand finals, and he now takes over the first game. It's his first of many. With it all to do here now for the Constable. So that's going to go Logue with Constable with it to do. Kalos again, it's going to be the second stage pick, so let's go for it. So, game 2 here with good music. I wonder if Logue found anything in that last game though, in terms of what Constable was trying to do. Because he seems to have started off this set a lot better from what he did in the previous one. I mean, because it might have also not have been a warmed up while Constable had all the momentum after beating OwlBBs. Constable doing very well to mitigate the pressure that Logue was exerting out on him there. Down air's not going to try to do it though for the Constable. For whatever the case is though, there's still problems. Constable's being read left, right and centre now. That's Logue. Oh, mistiming on the witch. Mistimes that witch time there. And he gets back ahead for his troubles. That down there's not going to do it though, no rage. No, spacing out better this time round. That's a stock gone for Constable. It seems like Constable is kicked back into frame. Whoop, but the fire breath going the wrong way there, it allows Logue to open him up. Is that a dead Constable? Yeah, that's another dead Constable. Constable on the ropes there on this game. I thought that was going to be a nutty move. Constable getting that platform by, actually saved him there. I forgot about looking super armor through certain moves. Oh, no, mistiming the witch time once more. That could give Constable a chance to get himself back into this game. Like so. Constable wants to get. He wants this game. He wants his star. Oh well, that was some good DI there from CreeperConstable to get himself out of that situation there. Constable again recovering well. And doing good spacing on the get up roll. That evil presence of Bowser is quite intimidating. It's too intimidating for Logue on that one. And CreeperConstable even set up. So 1-1 now. Will we go to a game 5 again? I don't know. Seems like that momentum. Let's see what stage they're going to go to this time round. Alright, running it back to Kalos here, is Logue. Let's see how things are going to get. Let's see how things are going to shape up this time round. CreeperConstable again with the momentum, getting that great start, getting that damage at the start, which is not very good on Bayonetta's side, because Bayonetta is so light. straight like that. You see how light Bayonetta is? Just go down to a back air. You try to back air. That would be painful for Logue. Just like Constable just needed that one game to get the download there. And again. That's not great. Oh, the boot! CreeperConstable's not going to make that one back. That was a booty. That was a beautiful move. I gotta say that. I gotta stop saying that. That's not funny any longer. Up. That's just coming out in the nick of time. Logue is really struggling now. Again. Not much time's not helping out Logue this time around. Oh, that was a bit of a bad trade there for Constable. Oh, no, it's not going to work out for the Constable this time around. Good, we're going to get it. Let's get that fun, like. Oh, that down tilt again. It's not working out for him. That will not do it though. I think if it landed on the platform, it would have done it. But Logue survives for that little bit longer. As he was stalling the recovery there to make sure he didn't. Constable didn't get any ideas. That will do it. Put up at the top, and Constable takes the third game now. Logue literally with it all to do, and Constable now on championship winning game. Tournament game here now. So we are now moving on to what will potentially be the final game of the tournament here. What stage is we going to go to this time, man? Yoshi's by the look of things. Logue with it all to do. He's going to figure out a way to get back in as we go to Yoshi's story even. I'm about to say Yoshi's Island, but it's not Yoshi's Island in this one. It used to be, but it's not legal. Honestly, I should have preferred Randall's version of Yoshi's story, but that's just because I know it from Melee. That's it. Uh-oh, that's going to be problems for CreeperConstable, but he can even make it back. He got underneath, so that's fine. He's able to get it back. He's able to survive. Oh, that didn't quite work out for Logue. Constable managed to get that attack in. Oh dear, that's not going to work out for Logue. I think that was a missed input there. And so Logue, with it all to do once more, as Constable is now going to be taking this one all the way to the bank by the look of this. Unless Logue can get something started. And he's just done that. It's not really going to work out this time around, though, unfortunately. Oh dear, no, down smash not going to work out for him this time around. Doesn't quite work out for him this time. Constable, no. Yeah, that's going to be not a dead Bayonetta even. I thought I was going to be dead because he hit the top platform with Yoshi. But then I think the blast zones are a little bit different to what I know them. Oh, that's a witch type. Oh, he's messed the execution up! And Bowser being big. So, Constable survives a little bit longer than I know we all know he should be. And Logue just gets hit by a forward air. Not good! Logue now on his tournament stock. I mean, literally. Yeah, Logue with it all to do. I think Constable will pay for that one. That's definitely a rank of the Detective Constable, unfortunately, of that breed. And that's just not gone. So, how much will Creeper be able to get back into this and get himself? I tell you what, he was almost dead to that. Scrap that, he is dead to that. So 2-2 now between these two players. And literally, CreeperConstable had the win in his pocket until that forward smash read. And then Logue took it all the way back. We are at game 5 now, just as Will predicted. The question is, which stage are they going to go to? Let's hype up the grounds. Of course you want to delay. Press start, pause it and then press play again. It will get you back to normal. Anyway, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everything else in between, we are now officially into a game 5 situation here, Grand Finals. So, game 5 time. So what game are they going to go to this time round? What stage are they going to this time round? Everybody is saying to Logie best win. Final game, final destination. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Final game between these two players. This is game 5 of the reset. Of all the music, come on! I wanted something epic. I wanted something epic, and not this nonsense. Ah, disappointed. This is probably the most anticlimactic music in Grand Finals, but never mind. This is the Grand Finals now between CreeperConstable and Logue. This is the final game of the tournament between these two players. Constable, Logue took the first game, CreeperConstable took the next two, Logue took the fourth game, and now we are on the 5th. Oh yeah, that had to hurt. That hurt so badly there. I'm not doing the first attempt well. I've already mentioned that before. Oh dear, that's not going to quite work out for the Constable. He gets forward smash for his trouble. This game is still. Oh, I was about to say that was going to go wrong for Logue, but Logue just about surviving that one for now. Is that going to be a? That. Maybe not quite working out. Down there, yeah, that's going to take that stock and Logue down to his tournament stock once more. will CreeperConstable this time around be able to finish the job instead of letting Logue back in after a silly forward smash read. Good spacing there from the Constable. Time still in animation. I think it's not going for the suicide because the bayonet is one of those characters that can recover from a Bowser side. So that's not being used this time around. And the forward tilt is going to take the set. CreeperConstable resetting the bracket, then winning it again. Takes it 2 sets over Logue, and CreeperConstable is your lockdown number 45 winner. So congratulations to the Constable, or Chief Constable, Creeper. Chief Constable Creeper wins lockdown number 45. Nicely done there for the man from Belfast. That's another lockdown. I think that's his 3rd lockdown now he's taken. Very nice stuff from both players though. Fantastic work from both of them. So with a quick recap now, let's have a look and see who finished where on lockdown number 45. Our winner tonight was CreeperConstable, taking it over Logue after a grand final reset. 3rd place went to OwlBBs, lost to the Constable. 4th place was Champman. 5th was Luuigim4in and Burning. And completing the top 8 was Turtles and Blitz. Blitz doing particularly well today. Other than that, getting back into the top 8 for a nicely well done. Nice well done there from the Midlands. That's it from me, I'm afraid. That's it for Team Regen for tonight. We'll be back again for... Keep up to date on the Team Regen side for all of our updates for our tournaments, and also keep an eye on our Discord too. The link is right there. So, yeah, keep that up to date. Please get yourself into Discord to keep up to date with all our events. Follow this guy here, who does his personal stream as well. CR_CaptainJJ. And this is our series. Keep you up to date with all the social medias on here. And find out when our next tournament is. We'll also be announcing a few other things along the way. And if you enjoyed today, give us a follow. Keep up to date on when we're streaming, when we're live, and everything else on that. We're normally live every Wednesday and Sundays for lockdown. Looking to do other things as well. Also, if you want to help us out a little bit more, you can hit that subscription button with the little star on the side of it. Tier 1 or Amazon Prime will get you unlocked some fabulous little emotes which can be used exclusively in the chat. One of me, 2 of Multi, 1 of Willow, 1 of the Gala. And they're very nicely done there from Z-Cakes. Well, that's it for me. Thanks very much for tuning in. Have a very pleasant evening. Congratulations to CreeperConstable for taking another lockdown. And we'll see you real soon. Have a very nice evening, everybody, and bye-bye.